I'm so sorry. Hi. Sorry. Hello. Hi to people. I just got a raid. Jadobi. Oh my god. Hello. And Roto CFD. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, folks. I'm sorry. Super excited. Super happy. I just got sat down. Was doing some things and welcome in. Welcome out. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh boy, hi! First and foremost, to those of you who don't know, I'm Next Knight. I'm your possum boyfriend and or possum girlfriend, all depends on how I'm feeling on the day. Gonna talk really, really fast because I'm really, really excited. How was your streams? Now, unfortunately, I just started, so I don't have anyone I can really shout out to y'all. But what were you streaming? How were y'all? What were y'all doing? How did it go? And again, for those of you who, for those of you that were streamed, do your posts. Oh, Elden Ring co-op, yes. So, for the streamers, do the post, stream, aftercare, stretch, water, food, all that jazz. For those of you who have come in from the raid, and for those of you streaming, feel no obligations to stick around. I would appreciate it a whole heck of a lot. But if you guys have other things to do, then you've got other things to do. Lost a lot of runes, but we all did take out some scary optional bosses. Hell yes. Unfortunately, yeah, the unfortunate part is the losing runes. Losing runes sucks. So with that in mind though as well, I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've kind of just migrated over to being a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. We've just reached the quarter point or something of Stormblood. So, woohoo! I'm trying to level up Ninja to 60. Samurai's already there. Gotta do Red Mage and Monk. Because my goal is to at least play all those classes that fit the theme. I gotta do some post-stream stuff, so be lurking, no worries. This is not my first time through MSQ, but it has been... Oh, fuck. When did I start playing? I started playing heavily at around 2017. So this is content I haven't touched in forever. Congratulations, you now stand Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in the nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming was much appreciated. Damn well better be. Now. Oh, and also for you lovely people who have popped in, there is also a lovely thing known as the Wheel of Names. With channel points, you can spend those to force me to spin a wheel. And when I spin said wheel, then I have to try and get a dungeon done as that class. I believe I've changed them so that that's changed the price of them. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself in any. God damn it! This fucking girl. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalhain, I have realized you pledged only to take us as far as Kagane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Athard were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here that would aid you in the for the right price. You cannot be first travelers seeking passage to Doma. Alice is in fact best girl. Absolutely love her. At first, like when I first met Alphinaud and Alice and like replaying Heavensward content and meeting them for the first time, you just want to slap the both of them. And then Alphinaud kind of, you know, he gets his hide tanned as a Crystal Braves leader and starts to realize maybe I'm not so great. But Alice took a few more moments, and now she's just like, okay, I am not above everyone else, but I am above my brother. Oh, no, skip. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis likely Yagiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Athard, assuming they are not still in the city. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Oh, shit, I read that. Oh, my hand kind of just slipped. Leave it to me, Alphinaud. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. No! Okay, I'm gonna have to just skip this, unfortunately, because I don't want to get a fucking banned so early. Now. Can I please? No! I'm gonna get a ban regardless! Come on! Come on! I missed important information for this. Lesson learned. Okay. For MSQ things, I'm just gonna stop waiting for a thing. I've just been trying so hard to get Ninja to 50. DPS leveling is the worst. Hoi. Oh, /B hoi. And then I gotta hit them with my macro of greetings. Oh. Oh, hang on. I gotta remember my old ninja thing, because I know that they've changed ninja up so much, and I don't like it because it used to be my favorite class. Like, I'm to the point of almost wanting to take, I'm almost tempted of taking Monk back up, because, like, heavily. Monk is okay, like the changes are strange, but they're not drastic. They just sort of now streamline your rotation, which I appreciate a lot, but in order to do that, they did kind of make the process a bit more confusing. It is pretty much just a 1-to-2 ratio of attacks. Chocobo first suit with Emperor's Invisible Fit, yes. Oh, very nice, very nice. I'm still trying to figure out what my like official, I guess, main would be if I ever was to go into like high-end content raiding. Possibly if I could build a nice enough community, eventually statics, or astatic. If I was to do something like that and start doing high-level raid content, I'm not sure what my overall main would be. Part of me thinks it would be Bard because it's fairly simple and straightforward, and I can't fuck up that. tank mains are a bit different. So I've been really enjoying Dark Knight, like really enjoying Dark Knight. So a part of me is like I would happily do the tank stuff for like high-end content. The problem is that I have to also wrong one. I'd also have to learn the habits of tanks for that kind of content because I've not yet tanked for raid stuff. And I feel like unless I had at least 3 other people, so half the party being in communication with me, I feel like I'd be pissing a lot of people off. Although to get fucking the Vigil, yo, I know they said worse, but they look so fucking cool. So yeah, taking at high levels is a bit different, and while it's simplified a bit over time, you gotta really know. Let's say like when you gotta know the fight a lot. It's more also a lot of timing as well. That was an issue I had noted because I tried doing high level raid content with the Asphodelos things, like the very first boss that had the chains, and just seeing the tanks squabble over like how it was supposed to be done with the Holy or Flare ability that it uses. A lot of the timing of that is really, really odd. So I feel like I do really well tanking if I had... sorry, my volume is getting really loud. If I had a co-tank with me. Like, with the, like in voice chat or something. Also, again, I am so happy that y'all chose to raid out to me. That makes me feel super cool, super happy. So again, thank you. Because now I've got people to talk to. Alright, thank you. Awesome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it a whole heck of a bunch. As a matter of fact, I was about to just do the same for you before the game gets really underway. Okay, turn off, because getting into this position, not fun. There we go. Oops, I also forgot to turn this off so I can actually see chat still. Oh. Alright, try not to... Man, as much as they've changed Ninja a bit, and I'm also 90% sure just because I haven't played for months, that I just have the wrong pattern set up. Because now that I'm looking at it, I'm like 90% sure in my original run, Chi was to my left, and 10 was to my right D-pad. Oh, I got to the point of, in at least normal content, I was doing the proper ninja rotation fairly well. Like a friend of mine who was high-level raid content player had noted that I'd only slip up with the potion use. Granted, they're also like, you're not in high raid content, why are you using potions? I'm like, oh, I did do this. I did actually complete all of. I'm pretty sure all of Heaven's Ward, if not most of Heaven's Ward, as Dragoon, because it was just thematic as hell. I know I killed Thornton as Dragoon, and it's such a good class. Like, over the course of time, it's developed. Because yeah, back in 2017, I think when I started, it was alright. It could be good. But then, yeah, now it's actually a class that a lot of people have been kind of really enjoying. I think the best, so the classes that, before I stopped playing for such a very long time, that I was really good with was Ninja, Scholar. Scholar is just my all-time favorite healer. Ninja, Scholar, I was kind of getting into Dark Knight, so now that I'm back into Dark Knight, hell yeah. And range DPS was Red Mage primarily. Also, a big part of me is very tempted to contend with a bit of lag and see if at least my weekend stream times align with people, because unfortunately, early in the morning, trying to get dungeons to proc, I got lucky. And by lucky, I mean I started doing MSQ scenes and the universe decided to fuck me. But I got lucky to get a dungeon to proc this early in the morning. Alright, decent shot and as a good end. Oh, right. Okay, that's what I did wrong. There. I completely forgot that I had the wrong thing set there. I am on the Oceania DC, data center, yeah, DC. I am a South Aussie. So, for whatever reason, which I'm sorry, it is a Sunday. It is a Sunday. And people are, you know, not exactly awake. What the hell? I even started streaming at fucking 10. You know, when everyone should be awake. Rhyme Reef. Don't overcap, so to speak, on my ninjutsus. Don't have access to my flank attack just yet, so there's no real point in worrying about that. Okay. Alright, so she's gonna do the fly thing, which is annoying. Where are you gonna go? Oh. Oh my god, that game had a bit of a moment. Slash, oh no, wait, better yet, it was my GGs. I'd like to thank these people. Sage will get a commendation for the show. Vigil Solarettes, yeah, although I am working on getting the Marauder up there, so I might greet it. Hell yeah, alright. Okie dokie, now Ninja should be level 50 something. Okay. I got this. No! You fool! Okay. We're gonna quickly get this dungeon done. We're then going to go and also do some roulettes to try and boost it as quickly as we can, maybe. Alright, need to like and do some stuff, have fun with Kugane stuff. So no worries, thank you very much for being here. Again, thank you very much for the raid. It means a whole heck of a bunch. And like I said, no obligation to stick around, but I'm glad you did for as long as you have. You stay safe, stay sane, and hopefully catch you in the future. Welcome back. You may enter. Oh. Your return pleases me. I feared I might miss the chance to bid you a proper farewell. Yes, we will be taking our leave from your realm. My mission is complete, and Tsubame's wounds have all but healed. Tradition dictates that we return to our elders to deliver tidings of our success. Redbeak's last words, I will not lie, at first they weighed heavily on my mind, but in the end I am a shinobi. I came to this land to perform a role, not out of curiosity or spite. Mayhap Master Gekkai still lives, maybe not. It is no longer my concern. Karasu is dead, and with his passing, it is time to close the curtain on this chapter of our lives. Before I leave, I'd ask one favor of you. There is a place I would visit before we depart your realm. I would go alone to gather my thoughts. Do pray look after Tsubame while I'm away. My condition has much improved, but I would not take any chances. She's not gonna be happy about this. Concern is most touching, but I'm quite fine. In fact, it would seem that the injuries I suffered were not nearly as grave as they appeared on first glance. It would appear that Karasu meant more to fan the flames of Oborou's ire than to cause true harm. Speaking of Oborou, have you seen him about? It's not like him to just disappear in the midst of our preparations. Alone with his thoughts, you say? Where do you suppose he might have gone? Full Falls. The place where the two of you practiced? Yes, he always had a fondness for waterfalls. Oborou's not himself of late. Perhaps I worry overmuch, but I could never forgive myself if something ill were to befall him. You will go look after him for me, will you? I seek not to change his heart. If his heart is truly made up, I wish only to know that his true feelings, that I might support him in whatever humble way I can. Alright, I suppose. It's not like it's a little creepy that you want to stalk a man. Okay, so up and over this way, please. Once I have finished this, and we've got our Kasatsu and I apparently still had that on. Whoopsies. We will try and do a level 50 dungeon that is needed for this. What's it called? Wondrous Tales. This way. People really love Full Falls for all this. What are you doing here next? I took you for a man of your word. Tsubame sent you, didn't she? Didn't she? It looks like I was the fool for thinking I could fool two of who knew me so well. Ever since that day, this is the only place in the world where I can find a moment's respite from the turmoil that rages within me. Yet the instant the sound of the crashing waters fade from earshot, it all comes flooding back. You have proven yourself a true friend to us, and a worthy shinobi in your own right. Answer this for me, Nyx. For what, or for whom, do you wield your blade? For those around me. Yes, I knew you were a man after my own heart. Standing here just now, that is the answer that I arrived to as well. I speak in earnest to you, Nyx. Our battle with Karasu, his dying words, they left me a changed man, and I can no longer deny what I have become. For so many years I questioned nothing, tradition, custom, my mission. I was a shinobi, a blade, and a blade does not think. I shut off the doubts, the emotions that threatened to rise to the surface, and told myself this was the presence of mind. I lied to myself no longer. In confronting Karasu, I confronted myself. Looking upon Tsupame lying battered and beaten like my countrymen so many years ago, I felt a single, all-consuming desire to visit retribution upon those who wronged us, and to do so by my own hands. I have made my decision. I shall go and face the truth, for it is only in doing so that my heart will ever know true peace. I will go alone, and I will hear no more of it. You and Tsupame have sacrificed and suffered more than enough. The battle that awaits is mine and mine alone. If it is Master Gakkai I find at the end of my journey, so be it. One or both of us will die. It matters not. Either way, my mind will be at rest. You have been a true friend and ally. Farewell. The fuck you are leaving, dude? Alright, just a second. I just realized I might want to pull this down a little. Cool. Oh, bro. You were here the whole time, ma'am? You came with me anyway? It was this way legs moved to their own accord. Ah, come on, don't yawn. It is just as I imagined. Oboro needs to confront Master Gakkai, even if it costs him his life. He has made his decision and I will not stand in his way, but neither will he stand in the way of mine. Wheresoever Oboro fights, I will fight beside him. It was not too much to ask, pray lend your strength to us in this one final time. Yeah, you have proven yourself a true shinobi, and your blade, unfettered by tradition or convention, may just be what turns the tide of battle in our favor. Oboro did not say where he was headed, but we already know, don't we? Karasu's last words. Candlekeep Key. Let us see what the guards there might tell us. Indeed. Candlekeep Key, I believe, is Marabi area, right? Yeah. Now, if I correctly, Doton functions off of, I don't remember how these works. Jintenshi, so that could be all those sorts of things there, or 10. So, Jintenshi, or wait. Hold on. Wait. Nope. Okay, that's right. That's why we put this here. Cool. There we go. It's just slightly different. I could just swap these around and it would work the same way. The main issue that I have is that now Suiton is the main focus and not Huton. So that'll be 10 Chi 10 Jin. Yeah, no, it's... Oh, it's gonna annoy the shit out of me to try and work with. I mean, I'll manage, but... Alrighty. Any unusual happenings of late? Not as such, save for a small private vessel scheduled to dock tomorrow at the crack of dawn. Other than that, it's all pretty quiet around these parts, as it's wont to be. The funny thing though, you're not the first one to ask that question. A milkmaid, fairly comely one at that. She came by not minutes ago asking the very same question. Is that so? The milkmaid is one of Oberon's favourite costumes. As we might suspect, he's one step ahead of us. If we could rendezvous with him somehow, it would give us the advantage in numbers, and yet the risks of exposing ourselves to our foe is too great. We should observe from the shadows until Master Gekkai reveals himself. I will take a position on the western shoreline, you take the high ground, and keep watch from the promontory over there. The promontory. Get over here. Come, my thunder horse. Let's go. Level sync to 50, that's fine. I'm at level 51, I ain't losing much. That does look to be rather suspicious. Oh. Who goes there? Show yourself. I know a rat when I smell one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I trust that I'm speaking with the Garlean Empire's Chief of Espionage and Covert Operations. I do really think the white version of the armor is a statement. None other. But you can call me Master if you like, young one, for old time's sake. You're full of surprises these days, young one. The Obero I knew would have been on the first ship back to Doma once Karasuth caught his last core. You looked sturdier than I remember, if a bit gaunt in the cheeks. Are you getting enough rest? You always work just a bit too hard for your own good. All these years was you. You who taught me the way of the shinobi, you who I loved as a father. Why, Master? Why? 'Cause I'm an evil dick. Why else? For our village, of course, I simply made the choice that any true shinobi would make. Don't tell me you require a history lesson, young one. Since the time of our ancestors, the shinobi have served many masters. For many years I served Doma. Then, when the time was right, I chose a more powerful master. Fortunately for me, and for our village, my services were in high demand. Have you never wondered why, Obero? Why, when the Doman rebellion was crushed by the Empire, was our village alone spared Garlemald's wrath? It was because of my actions. I protected us, where the entire nation of Doma would not. Protected? You betrayed us all. The people of Doma trusted us. Do you know how many Domans died that day? We swore our lives to protect them, and you sold them into slaughter. Do you feel nothing? Not even a twinge of remorse at the massacre you brought upon our countrymen? Countrymen? What is Doma to me when weighed against an ancient and glorious history of my fellow shinobi? History is littered with the husks of fragile men who gave their worthless lives to bring glory to their betters. I hoped against hope that Karasuth was wrong, that his story was naught but the twisted lies of a sad fool. But no, I was the fool, Master. No, Gekkai. For you are no master of mine. In the name of the souls of the untold thousands whose blood is on your hands, I declare your life forfeit. Revenge, is it? Revenge for foot soldiers and peasants? Is that what this is all about? That's why you lingered here like a festering boil after your allotted mission was completed? To say your role for some selfish flight of fancy will not earn you many friends back home, Obero, nor here. The more time I spend in Garlemald, the more I realize that the Empire quite suits me. There is something to be said for a culture that values merciless strength above all. I have won over quite a few loyal subordinates. Well, shit. Poor little one, all your lofty words, and here you stand alone. You are alone because you are weak. He has no subordinates, this is true. This isn't an army after all. But Obero has something you would never have. Comrades who believe in him and the ideals for which he fights. How did you... Not just me, Obero. Nyx too has come to fight at your side. Comrades! You would choose the company of a glorified sellsword over that of the master who made you what you are? How far my pupils have fallen. You are the one who's fallen, Gakkai. Nyx fights with a sense of honor and purpose that you have long forgotten. Hell yeah, I do. Except for the time when I was the Dark Knight. That was quite a fall. Yeah, hero landing! Woo! I cannot begin to express my gratitude. My friends, my comrades, I am honored to fight at your side. Let us show this false master what true strength is. Oh yeah. Alright, well, I am going to take the Imperial Dark Shadow out of the way quickly, if possible. Ah. Okay, I get that. Sure. Thank you, game, for slowing down. Use True North to get the Alien Edge bonus damage in. Oh god, now. Oh god, I'm sorry guys. Holy fucking Christ, can you chill, dude? I know that you genuinely cannot, but like, could you just chill for a minute, man? Holy shit. We'll True North this, and then... Okay, what's he doing? His technique. It cannot be. It is like Satsuing essentially, right? He's giving me Shadow Walker. Okay, bring this over here now. We're gonna hut. I fucked up a little bit. True North. Alien Edge. Whew. I got not tough or anything, but that was kind of messy. Whew. Alright. Tsubame, Nyx, thank you. It is the real belief in me that I was finally able to believe in myself. Nerd. And Karasu, you had a hand in bringing this chapter to a close. You may be gone, but you are not forgotten. Oh, that almost sounds like a eulogy. It almost makes me wish I were actually dead. What? You still live, but how? Didn't you, like, fall off a cliff? Oh, when it comes to playing dead, I did learn from one of the best, you know. I see, but why vanish only to return? Oh, just an undelivered present. This is the fifth and final piece of Nyx's traditional garb. Let it never be said that I don't complete my missions, even if it's just by playing delivery boy. Wait, Karasu, the elders who named you traitor to our village, they were simply blind to the truth as was I. If I explain, they will surely see reason. Please, let us return home together. What's this now? Now that wasn't in the script. How soon we forget, Oboro. I was not the traitor, no, but I did follow him. That makes me just as much a traitor. At least in their eyes. Perhaps so. At the same time, you risked your life for what you believed in. We are not so different, you and I. The sentiment is most touching, but my answer remains no. The village was always a bit too cramped for me. I prefer to spread my wings on a grander stage. The honourable deeds of my present do not erase the terrible crimes of my past. I was a spy and assassin. Quite a good one, I might add. And for all the blood Gakkai has on his hands, mine are nearly as red. In the elders' minds, you had one mission, Oboro. Why complicate the matter? Bring this back and tell the others what they want to hear. The traitor Karasu Redbeak is no more. Slain at your hand, you will be welcomed as a hero, while my fate will be even grander. I will at long last be free. If that is how you would have it, Karasu, then so it shall be. But this I promise you. Slowly but surely our village will change. I will take what I have learned and build a village that honors all of our fallen. A village you could be proud to call home. Just don't get too cocky now. I'll have to come back and put you and your whole village in its place. I do look forward to that day. Let us meet again on the battlefield and pit our ideals against each other as we did that day. Such a weird storyline for ninjas, man. So we want to fly down this way. Once we've done this quest, we'll even try and set up for a dungeon. See what's needed. See what's cooking. Let us enter the store. It is strange. All this time I believed I was instructing you in the way of the shinobi, and yet, now that all is done, I feel that I should be the one to call you teacher. Thanks to you, I finally achieved true clarity and presence of mind. My blade is stronger for it. And important still, I now understand what I am truly fighting for. Body or mind, by any measure, you are every bit my equal as a shinobi, save for one final technique, which I will now impart to you, Kasatsu. Use it to rearrange the energies channeled into your body and unleash powerful ninjutsu techniques one after the next. Be warned, in our tongue it means quite literally life and death, which, what it means to you, will depend entirely on your presence of mind. And with this, I believe we have both satisfied our respective sides of our initial agreement. We will return to my village, which means I must bid you farewell. Though perhaps not this day, I would see my home change for the better, and introduce new ways of thinking to complement the old. Before I can, there is much I must learn about this land. And so I will go on ahead. I will report to our elders the success of Oboro's mission and inform them that he will return as soon as he recuperates from the wounds he sustained in battle. With the soul crystal that Karasu gave us, no one will doubt the success of our mission. It is a flawless plan, if I do say so myself. Yes, how fortunate we were that I thought of it. Never change, Oboro. Promise me that. And with that, it seems that it is I who will bid you farewell. You've been a true friend, and my heart awaits the day when we shall meet again. But you will return to give Oboro lessons from time to time, yes? I'm not convinced that his bows are as masterful as he seems to think. I love how everyone just bullies. Like, there's always like one or two twinks essentially that just get bullied. Your mind finds clarity, guiding your blades. Kusatsu unlocked. We've already done before the dawn, so we can even technically take on the next quest. What I'm going to do, real quickly, not Wondrous Tales, we want you, the Koga Garb. It takes supposedly 7 minutes. Strangers in a strange land. He's been pondering how you might grow the shinobi. I can tell your devotion to our art has been absolute, and I sense that greater power awaits you. But I have no new ninjutsu to teach. You alone can awaken the power inside you, but if you do, our art will be the very beating of your heart. I learned much and more whilst I was a shinobi of Doma. Mayhap you would find your own way if your blade served a master. Such thoughts will have to wait, however. Not minutes before you came, though, through those doors, I received this missive from Jack. He bid me come to Limsalem proper with all due haste. Join me. I shall. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit before this pops up. Party find is anyone doing? We're doing leveling roulette, which I've already done. How best to handle? Alright. We will teleport, we'll do our thing. Oh, never mind! Hell yeah! I do my O/wave. Anyone new to this? No. Okay, cool. Letting the folks know that their names are hidden for privacy purposes, of course. Let's keep running. As a ninja, I have extra movement speed. Where are you slowing down, if at all? Because I'm not going to use a Doton without an actual... Okay. This is a run! Holy heck! Okay, maybe this. Oh my god, why did it happen? Oh god. Okay. Maybe I should've ran some Katon rather than hold the dot. Bloody. Okay. Screw it, just keep going. Because like having some DPS might have helped. So again, I apologize. There's not really much I can do. Yeah, no, okay. Even with this. Yeah. kind of working. Okay. That was a little crazy. Ooh. Okay, so we are going to set Doton there. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Oh, no, wrong button. Okay, it's fine. Alien Edge. Alien Edge. Right on. Keeper of Paladin. Okay. Warlord's Ringburn, so Disciple of Magic thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. I got. Right. I'm going to snooze these ads for a little bit because this dungeon might take a little longer than the 3 minutes that was available. Hopefully. And not hopefully a whole 8 minutes. This was one of those ones you could just activate if there was... Did not realize it was not rusty. There is a difference between the rusted Nemean device and the non-rusted Nemean device. The Satsu, we're going to try and take its on barrier out as quickly as we are able. Okay, lantern oil. I got. Okay, so we've obtained lantern oil. Cool. The master shot everything is an asshole. The sealed gate opens. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. I do it all the time. Get rid of that one. Remove that Mac. Because, oof. Alright, so we're going to go with you. Technically fine. might put Assassinate with Overthrowing Dagger, personally. Now that I think about it. Just because I keep forgetting it's a ability. Might as well. We've got add to the loot list. Ooh, Darklight, Kipple for the Conjurer and White Mage. Might greed, I might need. Okay. Just watching all my little health pips pump up. Hell yeah! Okay. Remove that map for now. We're good. I'm supposed to kill these things, like, quickly. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm going to give that healer the commendation. They were working mad hard to slow that, to help that out. That was good. Ooh, I'm grabbing that. Good luck with y'all's weekend gaming. Alrighty. Alright. Kinda got what I wanted. I'm okay with that. Now, Wondrous Tale. Now we need to do... Unfortunately, I need to get Void Arc unlocked. Or find a quest someone hasn't done to get a second chance retry button. Ooh. Well then, let us make our way over to Limsa Lominsa real quickly. Ads will be happening in a couple minutes, so it's a good time to just take a quick break-a-rooney. Where specifically... Okay, it's a Jack at the Rogues Guild. But what is with Limsa's Aetheryte Plaza always slowing me down, man? Like, I'm now stuck. Thank you. Okay, so we want to go down to the Fisherman's Guild. Now, it's gonna probably be leading me into a scene for any number of reasons, so I'm gonna quickly run the ads. We'll be right back. Get up, stretch the legs, food, water, all that sort of stuff, and we'll see you in 3 minutes or so. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
Yeti. Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my...
Alrighty, I'm back. I apologize, it took a little bit longer than I intended. Now, out of curiosity, this cord, I need to get a new cord for my controller. So, actions and traits. At level 52, that's right, we get the Hakemu Jinsatsu, which is great. And 54 is Armor Crush, Dream Within a Dream, which upgrades Assassination, speaking of. Just gonna put it there. Oh, Frog Medium. Dokamori, which I believe is my mug, so ignore that. Throwing Knife. Part of me is remembering that my Hakemu Jinsatsu area combo was technically Square X. So I'm going to quickly swap you two over. Just that way you're there. Easy effect. Then for now that's all I kinda need. Misuya is where it needs to be there. I don't So 82. What was 80? Does 82 come up anywhere in there? No. Never mind. Alright, we're good. Okay. You looking to head inside? The Rogues Guild. Captain Jack, it has been too long. I never did thank you properly for obtaining the ancestral garb of the shinobi. Oh there, I was wondering when you'd show up, and you brought Nyx. How you keeping, lad? I'm doing well. Bene. Now, I need a word with Obero. There's a thief on the loose in the Notra who's fast, too fast to be a regular old rook. You have my sympathies for your problem, of course, but why summon me? Well, as far as I was told it, the one doing the cloying ain't from Eorzea, came from the Far East, judging by the garb. How very strange. The journey is too long to be undertaken lightly. I wonder what drove them here. Who knows? But here's the rum thing. This cove's a ninja, by all accounts. A ninja? It is uncanny how much your thief sounds like me, Jack. Why, if I did not know better, I would say I was your culprit. Aye, so get your daddles where I can see 'em. Couldn't help a bit of amusement there. Of course, I don't actually suspect you. Truthfully, I just wanted to see if you knew anything what could help me with the case. That I would be taken in so obvious. That I would be taken in by so obvious a ruse. Well, if the thief is a shinobi of Doman origin, then I might know him. Would you allow me to Nyx aid your why can't I speak suddenly? Brain, slow down. Sorry, folks. With pleasure. Things will do a good bit smoother with a couple dimmer dammers like you on board. Why don't we go and see what the victim's got to say about our rook, eh? Malfa Kelfa is the curve we want, and we'll find him over at the Summerford Farms. Okay, let's head to Summerford Farms. Oh. Okay, so also, while we've got the opportunity, we will probably hit up an MSQ. It's early in the morning. This is the best time to get it all done. Alright, so, and who are you? And who, pray tell, are you? Yes, you, with the gloomy looking fellow there. Are these your people, Jack? Can they handle this matter with the guild's customary sensitivity? I reckon so. Nith here is one of the guild's newer lads, and your gloomy-looking cove is a cult, just joined up, so to speak. In that case, bring back my orb. It's one of a kind, and they stole it from me. Two nasty thieves with Far Eastern look to them. And after I spent a bloody fortune on it. The nerve of those two falling upon me just as I was on my way here. The fiends ran to the northwest, thrice as fast as my men could. I want them found and clapped in irons, damn it. We best get after them then. If they are foreigners, they won't know the lay of the land. Might be, as we can use that against them. Alright, simple as that. Just a chase and see what happens. And now I got it in my memory. Just for that little extra bit of experience. If I get a dungeon prop. You find a set of footprints heading that way. Skulks through! That's a huge ass ladybug. You find a set of footprints heading northwest. Mm-hmm. You can just make out 2 figures ahead in the Woad Whisper Canyon. I see someone who's trying to fight this thing. Oh god! Let me help you! I'm trying! Completely forgot I had that going. Oh, that poor person. Let's just hope the thing I DC'd. Slash. Whee! Ooh! Been a while for the Praetorium. Alright, this is it, my friend. Alright, so we now have a greetings. Hello, bro, Nix is here. Command Tech Terminal is now accessible. You know what? I will use my Kasatsu. It's gonna probably take a minute to get to the boss. Oh. There's going to be also a skippable cutscene at the boss, so Kasatsu will be well and truly ready by then. Weird. Come on. I'll take the extra damage. That's fine. Alright, we got a Doton down here, which means damage is being applied as necessary. Okay. My name's funny, sorry. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Bufferilla did a bit of research, and one of the biggest issues players had was if someone's popular, has a okay following, they've had clause. So minimizing names to just initials has been a big help. A big help for streamers, especially small ones like myself. That's a lot of words. Oh. I'll just do that. But yeah, also noting that when doing the whole hi, I'm a small-time streamer and your names are covered, like I've had a lot more positive responses. And yeah, so that's what I do, Now, the bright side is, if I'm lucky, I get to pull out my all-time most hilarious thing I've ever said, ever, at the end of this dungeon. It is so silly. Alright, let's take this bitch down. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. Gaius, wait, damn it! Ah! Ah, bitch. Okay. Oh shit. That was not cool. Okay, wrong one. We're gonna do that. And just take this down. Ooh, even better. Nice. Alrighty. Honestly, I think the ninja is, once you get the flow of it, and I just need to figure out, remember where Suiton is, if it's up, left, right, or up, right, left. All I need to do is figure that out. So we want to go with left to right, and then whatever Suiton is, or Suiton, then left to right. The bosses, primarily. Oop. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh no, I didn't jump with them. Okie dokie, so we're about to get into a fun fight. No, no. And has anyone? Oh, no. I simply would like to see if anyone has messaged while I was doing it. Nope, good. The bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castle Meridianum. The arm's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Oh, but I don't want to lose a baby. Alrighty, well, that was something, and we lost our sweet baby Black Eft. Our version of the Black Eft. I don't know what actual name was. God damn it, my thing is a little bit slow. I'm loading in just that, like, a little bit slower than everyone else. Oh man, so much story. So much story. I've read this so many times, my eyes are just glazing over. I still remember the days when this level, this dungeon was like an hour long, hour 20. Like, you needed to put time aside. I think it was like an hour. It was a ridiculous amount of time. You had to fucking hope that the team could at least kill everyone quickly. It's like Nero's just like, oh, I was passed over and you got nepotism. And on one hand, in most cases, nepotism should lead you to be a maniacal, world-ending maniac. 100%. But Nero... Come on, man. The nepotism fell off fairly quickly when Garland went, you know what? I don't really want to be an evil person. I really don't want to follow my dad's footsteps. Oh, our communications are cut off. Oh shit. Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I've watched you. Okay. Yep, I am basically a god at this point, and you still want to fight me? Gotcha. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Never. Ah, fuck, wrong one. He took him out of my dirt on it, and I don't like that. So I'm going to bring him over to it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with... Alright, left, right, up. That's gonna be the better way to handle it. Left, right, up for Kusatsu. Not Kusatsu, no, not Kusatsu. We just need that for being able to get this in there. Now we're just find the fucking, goes on. Okay, now, oh, I've got Shadow Step somewhere as well. Cool. Now we're here. Oh, we'll just keep taking that, fine. Oh, level 53 ninja! Yeah, what of Nero? Fled? Damn it! In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive signature. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. Awesome. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. Woohoo! I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? It doesn't leave me with a lot. This way.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Alright.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Well, here it comes.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
I mean, strange how?
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Carteneau and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters.
I think I gotta do this right.
Prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities?
Gotta get it set up.
What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Alright,
For the world of man to mean anything,
here we go.
man must own
Oh.
the world.
Here it is. Wait for it.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh, big golden aura.
Knowing
But it turns to
this,
gold.
but a single path is open.
Oh my god, is that Goku from
That
Fortnite?
of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Okay, buddy. Whatever you say,
It
dude.
is only right that I should take your realm. For
None among you has the power to stop me. Well, we're about to prove you wrong. Right, in the fight area with him. Green, come on. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit, what the fuck? I am behind, apparently. What the heck?
Come. We shall see if you can finish what you have started.
I legit just got through the scene. Okay, that's odd. Fuck that up. Oh shit. Holy hell, like... What the fuck? Shit. Oh shit.
Eorzea, mine by right.
That was insane. That should not have happened the way it did. What the fuck? Alright, well I would like to thank y'all for playing. White Mage, because I should give it a tank for being up with that as well. Had a great one. It was good. GG's. So here's me sitting here getting mad ready to pull my funniest fucking statement out. The fight had already started, which probably means someone did the thing where you quit, come back in so you can start the fight. I guess the only thing I can think of. I hope that wasn't the case, because what? Either way, we have a level 54 ninja. What we got an opportunity, we are going to probably also get up trials. Just use this as an opportunity to get all these things in. Still no one's new to this. Okay. Actually no, we're good. We're good for now. We'll do this. We'll run through. Ooh, I could try to get the Arm of the Father triggered as well. Arm of the Sun, sorry. Well, you're doing what? Make no mistake. So, why is it you've taken to the coin? Never a tender word for Jack, is there? No, it's always a stabber. Yes, that's her, the thief! Ha! I knew taking this to the guild was the right choice. Evil fucking Lalafell. Sadly, this means our relationship is at an end. It would be inconvenient if you were to learn how I came by the orb, sellsword. Your skills are required. Sellsword, your skills are required. Okay, what the fuck, man? Gilpin. It'd be my pleasure. Jack's one to be reckoned with, but not when he's got two fledglings at his side. Your trusty trident will do for him all. Well, them's choice wins from a double-crossing bastard. Neither of you mind being called fledglings. Not in the least. It will be all the sweeter to make him eat those words, and he is a more fitting foe than some silent maiden. Bluster and rage all you want, you won't be going gently into the night. Har har har! Yeah, all three of us just kind of fuck this guy up. Like, you good? Well, we did you wrong, Medina Mort. Seems we owe you an apology. Evil goddamn Lalafels. Because of weird Lalafell potato bodies, that they look weird like that. Yeah, my thanks, but I didn't need your aid in such for such brutes as these. Your bow, then it's true, you are from the Far East. Have we met by any chance? You seem familiar. Your accent marks you a shinobi, Akagi. Explain the situation. Yeah, you were the lot who were chasing us. Scary being chased, but, right, where were we? This is, Yatsurugi no Yuki. If I understand your customs, you call her Princess Yuki of the Yatsurugi clan. She's left our lands to search for her family's treasures. They were stolen by bandits, you see. The Yatsurugi clan? You are very far from your domain, Princess. Tell me, why make the journey? I have no time to talk, not while the identity of the bandit still eludes me. You need only know that I have taken back 3 of the stolen treasures, and I will leave when the other 2 are mine. Very well, your reasons are yours to keep, but I cannot leave you without a sworn dagger, Princess. And I know just the person to do it. Nix, will you not aid Princess Yuki's mission as her shinobi? As you know, we have blades, and missions are as whetstones to us. Through duty and service, we sharpen our skills and our minds. This is a very loud waterfall. The princess is a stranger here. She can trust no one, save you. Your mission is to guard her with your life and return her safely to her people. What say you? I'll do it. You think me naive enough to trust Shinobi when Doma fell? We all saw your daggers in its back. Come, Mikage, leave the traitors. Been like that ever since we got here. Why, she'll barely let me pack her bloody clothes. I understand why she refuses my help when it comes to fighting. I suppose I'm no warrior, but you have the axe on your back. Anyway, but she does have her limits, everyone does. Poor princess, so I'd appreciate it if you lend me a hand keeping her, well, alive. Of course, my friend. If her life is in danger, send word here. Nix and I will answer. I'm much obliged. You've no idea, but I just best go. She'll have my head if she catches me chatting. I'll be in touch. Be in touch indeed. Right, biting back Far Eastern baubles. What was bitten? Well, we'll need to whittle more from the Darkspeed duo, I expect. The guild will tip a dabble to track down the bandits that cloy the treasures. Thank you, Jack. When you have something, you know where to find us. Shall we, Nix? We shall, hopefully. We're going to come here, we'll set up the Arm of the Sun. Try and travel around a little bit, maybe. Is there anything I can do? Any challenges to complete still? Gotta do it as a level 60 class, of course. To which I will probably throw in as an astrologian. It's gonna take a while to get that, of course, but it's gonna supposedly take 13 minutes. A little more time than I would like. But if we're lucky, okay. Alright, no one's doing those trials. Welcome back. You may enter. I had heard of Yuki Yatsurugi before, the pride of her clan, puissant princess of Far East. If even a tenth of the rumors are true, she has no reason to deny our aid, but somehow you must earn her trust. Someday her life may depend on it. The path ahead of you is long, your resolve cannot falter. I will help where I can. The next ninja quest will be available from Obra upon reaching level 52. Already done. Arcade Bridge Satsu. Akagi has summoned us. Next, Princess Yuki is attempting to infiltrate a Salt Hound stronghold. Also, just a second, I realize it's definitely become a grinding kind of weekend. Less MSQ than I considered. But let us where is it? At Memorune's trading post, which requires a bit of travel. Where am I now, actually? So I'm here. It would just be a simple matter of catching my horsey over there. Alright, so if we're lucky, we can get Arm of the Sun done. That will, I believe, also be the last, what's it called? Wondrous Tale. Yeah, because we're going to do Arm of the Sun there. If we get Arm of the Sun completed, then that would also be useful for getting a ton of experience, which could possibly be better put onto, like, the Monk as opposed to the ninja specifically, but we'll cross and burn those bridges as we get there, I suppose. Also would like to buy a better set of daggers for my ninja anyway. Currency, 824 Tome Thrones of Poetics. I think that's just enough for the Magitech daggers. Okay, Akagi. Finally, it's not easy keeping the princess in one place, you know. Incredible. This is why you had me wait, Akagi? I had thought myself clear. I neither need nor want their help. Go home, Shinobi. Now that we're here, surely there's no harm telling us your plan. Oh, we'd be happy to. It's a long story, too. Rumors have been swirling about your black markets, but things that sound much like a clan stolen treasures. Hard to pin down rumors like that. But we've also gotten words of some group of pirates, the Hounds of Salt or some such. Keep records of the black markets. I don't need to tell you how valuable those could be. Of course, a certain someone is all set on flipping into their camp by herself. She's already gone. Not again, always sneaking off on her own like that. Seeing as she's already gone, we cannot stop her. However, we might still lend her aid by clearing obstacles from her path. Smoke bombs. You will catch the attention of nearby watchmen. If you set these near the camp, incapacitate them, and the princess may pass unnoticed. Take attack. My act is for show mainly, but I'll help where I can. Very well. Go east. I will go north, and we'll rendezvous at the southeast of Poor Maid's Mill when it's done. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll start all over here, why not? Smoke bomb. Sue me. And sue me for this. Smoke bomb! Ha 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 ha. It's one down. Smoke bomb. Take you down. I guess you said gunner and you don't even use guns. Interesting. Ah. Yeah. That's what that'll be. Until we get Kyosho around Ryu, it's no need to worry. Woohoo! Now, the girl should be fine. Princess Yuki should be fine and dandy. What we can do, we have done. Princess Yuki should have made it inside by now. Prepare to watch, but not the watchdog, when they get their teeth into you lot. What? Quickly, next inside the camp. Save yourselves the effort, the black market records are mine. Our jade jewel is mentioned in here, the Madara Kanamitsu dagger as well. It seems the former was sold, but finding the buyer should not be difficult, and the blade will be up for auction shortly. Princess, you're safe. Did you not meet with any resistance? Resistance? Oh, them? So she's like just super deadly. You did that, Princess? She's not the pride of our clan for nothing. The Princess is a skilled fighter. She's tried her hand at your ninjutsu too. Not even our instructors can keep up with her these days. I trust you see why now why I have no need for your help. I will reclaim my clan's property myself. I just wish you understood what she means to our clan. Well, thank you for today. I'll have need for your help soon again. But let's keep it on the sly, eh? Maybe just a little bit more sly for sure. Come, let us return to our haunt. You'll need to meditate on all you have learned this day. Which isn't a whole lot. I have learned that there is a person who is incredibly painful, who makes trying to deal with all this stuff a little harder than it needs to be, admittedly. But I will get a cool new area effect combo, so can't say no to that. Which eventually gets the Hollow Nozuchi thing attached to it as well, I believe. I think. Something like that. Maybe? I don't know. The changes to Ninja have been far too numerous for me to keep track of these days. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna get caught on things. Admittedly, I could have just teleported because it's so much quicker. But oh well. Okay. So ads are coming up in about 5 minutes. The dungeon isn't going to queue just yet. I wasn't going to proc just yet. Part of me is tempted to run ads now and get ahead of it. Welcome back. You may enter. Right. The Princess of Trust is not yet yours, but she is safe. Whether this a trial, you would have passed. But your mind is full. Still your thoughts. Listen to what your heart says in the silence. In doing so, you'll grow as a shinobi. You awaken to a new technique. You don't want to do that right now. And then we will get armor crushing this one. It grants 2 stacks of this, increasing the potency of Aeolian Edge. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio as well for this. He's called us again, this time to Oshon's embrace. His note was brief and hastily written. I do not know what the princess has done, but it's clear she needs our aid urgently. Should adjust my stream details slightly if I can. Ask you that finding Alexander. Wheel of names. Save that there. Successfully updated my stream info. And now we shall. I'm in ahead of this. I feel like I got time. I'll run the ads now, and hopefully by the time we come back, we'll be doing some just getting into Alexander. See you all soon. I'm just gonna quickly do whatever this or get to this spot as needed. As long as this isn't a... Okay, it doesn't look like it's a instance. It's good. I will maintain just playing this for a little. You, where were you? Here I am worried half to death because the princess is in danger and I can't do a thing about it. You just saunter up like... Start at the beginning. Where is the princess? Right. Her Highness learned who brought the client's jewel. She's run off to take it back and left me behind. She can't have gotten far without her bleeding witchcraft or whatever. Come on. Well, that's it in a nutshell. The guards won't rest till they catch her, and she's stuck up there. Are you for real? Scene can't be skipped. Are you for real? Oh no! This is awful. Come on. I am so mad. I love how I do this, and... Okay, well, that makes me feel... Oh my god! The world, the universe wants to dick me. I've been trying to do this quest a few times. Ah! Slash. Okay, I'm gonna hit them with this. Oh, it's one of these things. That's right. You have to go like an exhaust duct. Oh no, all the healers went here. I am so sorry. We'll be quick. Okay, welcome back, folks. The good news is you're only going to see the boss fights. I think someone's started the fight. I think folks started the fight already. I think so. We got a Counter-Strike gamer, something like that. Okay, Twitch gonna check your PC for swear words as well. I don't know. Oh shit, you're right. Oh! Alright. No problem. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so. And then you are going to get my balance. You can get the... Oh, my son, sorry, not my balance. Roll this up. You can get that. No, I timed that wrong. Okay, I got stunned and I don't like that. Quick thinks all thoughts. Give me that. Anyone who was in there got the effect, it's fine. Ooh, not nice. Copy blood runs hot. This is not good. There we go. Okay, that was a bit of a shock. Okay, Panzerdoll can go down. I don't feel like getting stunned myself. Oh shit, I missed that. I'm so sorry. I'll give you a quick heal just to make up for my failings. Okay. That was a lightning getaway thing. I'm going to hopefully get enough people wrapped up in this. Oh. You bitch. Now I get caught in this. No! Ah! That is fine. What's the goal here? I don't see what the goal is. Okay. You're fine. You're good. You're good. You're fine. Just open dirt. That is my favorite thing to say. I'd like to thank the people for joining in. That was great. that. Oh, and also play accommodation goes to them for show. So I'm gonna give it all the tarnished midden stuff, but do the duty, yes. And now we'll see a cutscene based around that. We'll hopefully trigger the next one, go do a quest for the ninja stuff, trigger yet another dungeon inopportunely. But we did the Arm of the Sun, which means now that we're also close to Idleshire, I can just hand it in. Now, moment of truth. I could potentially get one more token up in that top left corner, or second from the top on the left, or top right, sorry. Brain, work. Let's see what we get. Yes! Yes! Godly. We are godly. I think for the purposes of this, I'm gonna give the monk the I'll come back to this. I'm gonna give the monk the what's that? The experience boost. Is what, 58? We don't get anything with 58, do we? No, 60 is when we get the next one. But that is a Wondrous Tales done for the week. Ahead of time, too. I think. Unless, of course, I'm wrong and there is another Wondrous Tales that I completely forgot to grab. What are you, closed? Yeah. So, do I want to grab these? You're gonna grab one of these, and then in this time, grab one of these. This looks the death. Not really to death, of course. Chloe would never kill one of her bestest storytelling friends. Yep, nope. I'm ahead of time, which is good. Now, with that in mind, currency. We have a stack of it, which is good. We are gonna probably go into Samurai. Screw being a healer for the raise right now. My brain just realized I missed a few good important moments. A dignified visitor. That's right, I can go through all of my level 60 stuff now. So no, this is level 60 to 70 stuff. Alrighty. So far, so good. I'll turn this quest in for, I think we got the last, so the part of the creator now. Alright. Outlander sends quick think scurrying. All Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through the left arm. Next, Uplander must push forward into inner parts and save Round Rocks. Yeah, poor little Round Rocks. Congratulations on your victory over Quick Thinks. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Backrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago she summoned Metal Giant. Backrix wonders if she will still wishes to finish Mission of Dead Comrades. do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that they were unthinkable. That were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve, and it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was just because my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any ideal. But, if put convincingly enough, sorry. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The Primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. But simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you, I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. Oh, look at the little baby. Sorry, I only wish to see him again. Meaning your leader. The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king of the legend in Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness he transformed the one he loved the most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply the end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple: to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I will be satisfied. There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I would speak of Round Rock's rescue as my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You've already fought your way through the innermost of Midas, his left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure the Illuminati will have deployed the bulk of their forces to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Round Rocks there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Round Rocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked the entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so, stop Alexander. I see. Well, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Round Rocks to control the Primal, but if it can't move, they have no need for her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. We destroyed the second one. I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Do Atlantis truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? Yes. Wait, so ARM was the third of the Sun missions? Okay. A treasure hunter truly believes Soul of Lost Love sleeps in Metal Giant. Madness. But Backrix does not doubt the resolve of Round Rocks. Go with mid, deep into Midas, and deactivate the second core, but do not underestimate Illuminati day and night. They bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Ah, the burden of the sun is still needing to be done. Yay! Alright, well, you now have access to the burden of the sun. Midas can be accessed by the entrance of the Taliac River. Or it can be accessed like so. Now, as a ninja... Why do I have 2 ninjas? Strange. Odd. We got all that there. That's not like copy it or something like that? Probably. Okay. Now we will go back to Marabi. Now, so we need to use Reton on the target. We must call down thunder, lightning, and become very, very frightening. Oh, what? Oh my god, thank you. Sound of footsteps in the distance. That sound! It's the girl! After her! Use right on the next target. Come on, what do you mean no? Cowards, do you want me to be the one to tell the master someone took the jewel? Then come on! Alright, and boom! Don't let her get away, that jewel's more valuable than anything! Alright. But as an instance, as usual, all ninja and stuff was... Okay, we'll go into this. We'll do this. It'll be the last quest anyway for a while. So we'll run this quickly. And we should be good. And if I run in a samurai into Kagane stuff, I can just sit around, and if I get into a mission that says, hey, hello, princess. Oh, you are unexpected. Yes, most unexpected. So the thunder wasn't her doing, but a shinobi's, huh? Most curious. Where did she find the coin to pay it, or does she command your loyalty with her regal blood? What? What I could do if royalty flowed in my veins. No matter, I'm buying a bright future with my actions today. The mission comes first, as I used to say. I was only paid to oversee the delivery, but what is my employer's goodwill worth, I wonder? Why do you look at me like that? Your eyes like Karasu's, Gekai's, judging me unworthy. You must be from the Far East. A real shinobi with real ninjutsu. Like Gekai, you think yourself would know better because of it? Don't lie. I can see it in your damn eyes. I will make you spit out what you know about Yuki, or I'll cut it from your corpse's stomach. Alright, so we've got a creepy ass dude. Redway the Relinquish. Okay, now by the DOT. Wrong one. Left, right, up was what I meant to do. Okay, pawns. Useless pawns. We'll set this up. This DOT is always good. Ooh, hello. Ah, you don't miss. Go. Fine. Okay, medium circle. Needs to go down. Quick. Use Doton to create a damage of time effect for a moment, as that will make the fight a lot easier. Boom. You forbid my mudra summoning 2. You know what? I honestly wish that was something we had for Ninja, like a summoning thing. I know we're a summoner, but I think it'd be funny. And not just a shadow clone. So it does much bonus damage as we physically can do him with that. Oh. I know when the tide has turned. Don't run away, you bitch! Oh, why do they always run? He spoke of Gekka and Karasu, but who was he? Hello, duty complete! Oh. Different breed than the other guards, that one. You knew Karasu, Gekkai. There should, Karasu, of Gekkai. There should be no shinobi in this land with such knowledge. Unless he was one of Gekkai's shadows, the Imperial shinobi lost their place in Garlemald when the unit was disbanded after the man's death. That would be cause for them to sell their blades. I imagine the demand for mercenaries with ninjutsu would be great among people with money enough to trade in Far Eastern treasures. Oh, pardon me, Nexus can wait. Princess Yuki's safety is paramount. Let us join her near the Tempest Gate. Mm-hmm. The near Tempest Gate. And we are going to learn Armor Crush. Yes, Sakagi told me, and no, your aid was not needed. I could have escaped perfectly well without you. But I suppose the important thing is the Jade Jewel is once again mine. All I've left to do is fire as the Madara Kanamitsu dagger. Don't interfere. This is my problem to solve, alright? Not really. Never know about what she said, but she's secretly grateful, and if she does anything, I know where to find her brave protectors. That you do. Shall we return? Yes, we shall. Ah, Yuki, you poor, sweet, stupid girl. You okay there, kitty kitty? Yeah. While we get that all running about, let's try and get this Burden of the Sun re-propped. Go back to Ninja for a moment. This will be the last quest, I think, before like I get level 56. Which require a lot more grinding. I have made Akagi aware of the strange sellsword we met on the Salt Strand. He will be vigilant, as should you. As for your mission, I believe the princess is warming to you, though it is difficult to tell, but at the very least, no harm has befallen her on your watch. Now, I will leave you to your meditations, allow them to further sharpen your mind. Yes, I shall. I shall also gain the new Armor Crush. I awaken to new technique. So, using the action of Armor Crush as part of the combo grants stacks of Kazumatoi, represented by this gauge. Up to 5 stacks can be stored, and are used to increase potency of alien edge. Okay, that's a little annoying. Do I have other ways to get more stacks of that stuff? Because, like, Interesting. So, we will also quickly make a trip to Ul'dah to just go buy new daggers for the ninja, so that way we can start doing higher level dungeons and stuff when I equip other gear. Basically just purchase a bunch of Magitech Ironworks stuff, or Ironworks Magitech stuff. Also going to have to change the HUD layout for this stuff. Going to turn it into its simple gauge. I don't have Ninki just yet. Ninkai. So we are going to switch that to as simple as well. Save. And put it there roughly. That should go fine. And save. That's fine enough. Buy the daggers. Buy the hack. And buy the feet. Cool. Good enough. Swap over to Samurai for a bit. And then I go back to Kugane and start doing some exploration stuff. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright. Hancock. And you must be next, Nightborn, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it. May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you'd be so good as to follow me. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkoto. Loosely translated, this means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those in Sharlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Well, will wonders never cease? Far recent Aetheryte technologies have a long storied tradition. I assure you this particular example was constructed by the Anashishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the most utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune, if you like. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. Yay! Are you selling anything? No. Cool. Probably hit that Ethernet shard in a minute as well. Alright, we arrived at the large shopping district in Kugane, Kaganadori. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold, so in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kagane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit! What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of a hard-won coin. Hancock, of the East Aldernard Trading Company. You're with the clients today. Why, if it isn't Master Keiten, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kaganadori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured your Eorzean gil are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables, here you will find all of them and more. Oh, Lord. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijingai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So, you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such spats being strictly forbidden. They punish breaches of peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are an honorless lot. Damn, what the fuck? I mean, I assume you mean these particular clans of samurais. Why, I recall one instance where a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of the Sekisagumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves in the matter of the late Kaleji Adeleji. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. I don't want to see the Garlean consulate. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Here, were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. As I'm aware, I already had the Bracelet of Slaying. By the grace of Lord Lolorito, who is okay, I think. Yeah, it was Teleji who did. There is so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters, the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. Going to hit the Aethernet Shard. Out of curiosity, anyone? Nope. Okay. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present you to our humble officers? We have so much to discuss, so I will refrain from the further prattle. Come, right this way.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Mm-hmm.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
Yes, we are here to
The
save
Aoi
people.
Shinobi and the Rugiden Samurai?
Rugiden.
Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
You and me both, sister.
This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
There's lots to consider.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however, She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the ruby tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's like we'll go around, look at
In
the
that case,
ingratiate
I
ourselves
have
with
some
groups.
information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Yeah, Lord Lolorito owes us a lot from the shit that's going on. Little shitbird. Alright. Reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be considered as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies placed their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. Hiya! Whilst he attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alisei and I will take those in the southern districts of the city. The two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing a few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow, I should have warned you you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me next. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Turn the auto off. And if I can find an inn to maybe do some glam setups, that'd be nice too. A good samurai is hard to find. I'm standing right here, dude. Alrighty, so it's almost 1 o'clock here. 2.5, 3 hours. Oh yeah, can enter the Iruga without officers? Is that where I get my... Oh, fuck yes! Oh yeah! Not where I wanted to go, but... Oh, I can't leave just yet. No! Okay. It's a good sign, though. Oh, it's another DPS is gonna screw us. Come on, DPS. Yes. Yes. Woo! Hey, cat. Yeah? It worked. We're about to finish the third of the Alexander raids. You excited? I don't know my cat cares, unfortunately. That's a bit sad. Now, the onslaughter. Greetings. because the brain is now forgetting. Oh, sorry. Kasha is side. There's Kasha here. And then we take you out. Oh, that Mega Beam me. I don't like that. That ain't cool. You stopped me rude. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, try to go away. Drop this on you. This. Very well. That's a Keka. Mana. We'll get it going. Bring this in. No, thank you, Roller. Okay. Setsugaka. You are the lowest. I think we want to be on height. Okay, that's not nice. Not happy about that. If I get rid of Swindler as quickly as possible because he's an asshole. Okay. Oh, I could have used this. Oh, okay. Sorry, we got this. Oh no, wasted time. Shit! I wasted my Mako. I might not want to get that. We better take a broken as soon as I started. That's hilarious. Anyway. We'll get this going. Brute justice. Fucking hell. Okay, so we got this. Set this up. Put a True North on so that we can get max damage out of that. I'm gonna go side. This and back. I heard you. Oh no, don't Mega Beam. Oh, no way. It's still going? What the fuck? Oh, what the actual shit is going on. I'd like to thank them for that, holy shit. Alright, so this was... That was it. It was dead. Yep, let us return to the start. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? This person's waiting for it. I am going to give them all of them. No, I didn't get to command. Shit, I didn't get to command them. No, I should have left. I would have got a command. The Maiden not. Ooh. The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Mm-hmm. Diane, I would that I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love. The core opens, expends all its energy, and ceases. You're still alive? You! Two frightened faces alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Nyx did to you last time. To usher in future that has been writ, even strongest Gobby must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending, were you? And I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quickthinks knows all. For example, Quickthinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quickthinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment, but I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Oi, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying is a worthless rock, while I've got the genuine article tucked away in my small clothes. Quickthinks already knows conclusion of Uplanders. Childish games. Conclusion of childish games. There you go. I'll go that way. He's coming for me. Eh? What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. No! What? Bitch, were you just holding it? And now the the Enigma Codex belongs to Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. Well, all pieces fall onto your platform. Eh? Eh? As far as I can make out, the thing's in good working order, no damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was the energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance. The platform stopped at the exact moment. Then what about Quick Thinks? There is no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, we just have to take it back. Mm-hmm. No, look at the little baby. And the ads will be starting soon, which is good. I need to get myself a new bit of food. Do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps with Uplander make Backrix almost to laugh? Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost fragments of Quick Thinks? Look here, Uplander. Backrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but a few moments ago. Backrix senses something is amiss. Backrix is certain that Uplanders left the metal giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon. If Uplander's tale is true, why a treasure hunter also makes such claims? Backrix does not know. Go, Uplander, trade tongue flaps with Mid, and together think of explanation. Alright, this is going to be one of those ones where I run the ads, and we'll listen to what she has to say in a moment. Okay. I might be a little bit longer than the 3-minute ad time, just so I can get myself some more food. But get up, stretch, eat, all that noise. See you very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. Thank you! This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Okie dokie, I am back at Rooney. I've got myself some food. I've also got myself some drink, which should be good. So, before I hit click on this, have you been able to make any sense of Backrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down, before we were all there. Oh, we all know what happened. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and got the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watching near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Backrix's. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is, what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped? Impossible. Impossible? You mean like QuickThings predicted exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out his ass. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future? There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future. Oh, the arithmetician would be a great class to come into Final Fantasy XIV. It'd be dumb as hell, but it'd work. It's all like... EBOS. Anyway. Sorry, I just got really excited for a second there. Even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain the business with Backrix. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the Prime will somehow disrupt the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you're implying the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well, if you're willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they've found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now that's a sobering theory, but it's also still a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. I like the idea that Alexander is capable of sending people through time. Ouch. Oh, tomato sauce. Oh, wait. Oh. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the Primal. What? No, not our time inside the Primal. The time. I mean, time itself. Chief, it might be best if you just come here, eh? Aye. We will await your arrival. Sweet. Gives me a moment to take a few bites of food, depending on how long this destination wait takes on. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was it you were saying about the link pile? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have been come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. Oh no, you can say that again. What the hell was that? Actually, what is happening? In the absence of functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Would you mind letting me your goggles for a moment? I can't hurt to have a second opinion. Oh yeah, that's right. She's got the ability to see Aether like the goggles do naturally now. Oh shit! What in the seven hells? The Aether pouring from the Primal was falling backwards as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of his Primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then it is this very moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cause. All of our labours will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Oh, poor Wedge. Looks like he's about to piss himself. Gods help us. If there is any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? We go straight for the heart. We find out what's causing this. To erase the past, to return a clean slate. Could he have known? Aww. I just know they're hurting the hell out of fucking... Oh. Well, how did I forget a fucking name now? No, I'm forgetting name. The preparations for restoration of the Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Foolish Gobby. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Now, time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world, or die. Now, restore the Enigma Codex. That's not good. Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cause to disabled bioplanners be disabled no longer. Reverse time! Once the power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at its massive Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of the Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And Quick Thinks will rule as king of New World, of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise. Also, the Alexander Raid soundtrack just goes way too hard. Alrighty. Round Rock, that's right. Yeah. I was gonna call it Rocks Round, and then my brain went, no, that's not right. Ishal and Chief will return to Matoya's cave. Don't worry, between them, they are sure to find the answers to our problems. If it isn't waiting on the shelf in the Sharlayan annals, there will be some forgotten corner of the Chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quick Thinks, we'll be ready for him. Adventurer, there is something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the shore stop. I'll see you there. I suppose to start by apologizing for everything. For everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned their infernal machine or gained the means to control it, and now QuickThings possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I do not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. First, we must rescue Roundrocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. The shore stop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns. The Carl and the Colossus. Adventurer, you come at the opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about thinking of Roundrocks when something of the shadows drew my eye. I only caught a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to QuickThings' constant companion. Shanoa, was it? If the Carl's here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down and quickly. Follow me. Keep doing that. Stop it. Whoop. Lightning horse. Ah, yes. Just as I thought, it is Shanoa. Or is it? One curl kitten looks much the same as another, but she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Uplanders, what are all these snap crashings and... Huh! An Illuminati spy sent by QuickThings to observe our movements. Like as not, given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claiming that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time and taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that QuickThings was a prophet of sorts, a traveller from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. I answered not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history was already won, and not by us. The future is writ in the Enigma Codex, and we but play out our roles in it. QuickThings, a traveller from the future. That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he's already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backricks would speak of a different subject, which what brings Uplanders back to Shortstop. Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya, when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at her feet. I'm not one to look a gift curl in the mouth, but something about all this doesn't sit right with me. She's been a QuickThings side. Make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers. If that cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. Mayhap even three. I can't believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing that I've heard today. You there, cat. You're Shanoa. QuickThings is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay. Mew, mew. Does she truly... Do you want to go home? Mew. 7 hells, I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. Tongue flaps of Roundrocks comes to Backricks' brain case. 3 years ago, when Roundrocks found Codex Splinterstone, Roundrocks says Black Curl Child is there, onlooking. Backricks thinks nothing of this then, but now... You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown curl by now. Unless it is, she took a shortcut through time, an implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in the light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility that Roundrox's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quickthinks to further his own ends. Oh, this gets better and better. Look, whatever's going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final test. Meet them there when you're ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Gotcha. Now, I'm going to have to grab cutlets over there. Just going to turn around so I can pour out this drink. Okay, to travel back in time and set past wrongs aright. Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future? There's a path not to redemption but to madness. Yeah, it's like, okay, cool, you may sit there and you may create a world for you and your friends, but the events that transpired to make you and your friends either come together or know each other or even care for each other probably don't happen, which means paradoxes. Hold on a minute. I swear to God. I'm like 90% sure when I get the sightseeing log, this is a sightseeing section. I should probably do that. It might give me some XP. Cool. The Thaliak River. So, what is your new big invention, Biggs? All fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on two fronts. As we speak, Ishtal is leading an attempt to cut off the Primal's source of ether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue Roundrox. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for them, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating these bastards. The chief reckons the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin, the only problem being is that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry though, Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is sort of a barrier begone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the Primal in, that being why Mid and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to, which means we're going to need to move fast. We've got the Excelsior going, happening. Got it, good. We've got our work cut out for us. I accidentally hit the A and kind of made my brain just... the eye of the creator. Okay. Might take a while, but... in that case, let us return to Kugane. Let's see if I can quickly find a inn to go rest at for a moment. That was a lot of story to go through. It's almost been... you know what? I'm feeling cheeky. We'll bump these ads back by 5 minutes, giving us an extra 40 minutes before our next ad. We'll give us 40 minutes total before our next ads from this point forward. Because I feel like that was a lot of information. I'm also half tempted to see if I can... yes, I want to go to here, the inn, so that I can potentially make some glamours real quick. Got a decent amount of things set up. I'd really just glamour my knives from a ninja, because I'm not a huge fan of the Ironworks knives. an Aethernet shard here. The Bokairo Inn. Reside on inn room. Let us look at our glamour dresser. Yes, that goes in there. I can go in there. These for sure. Cool. I'm going to help out mask of that. I would like you to get in my way. Torrent mask of aiming. Chaos Bajonet. First and foremost, if I go into my Dark Knight quickly, the only chaos things I have in here are gauntlets. So I can go in there, I can go in there. Be fine. Let's quickly edit the glamour plate. It's for striking. The armor. Yeah, cancel for a second. Yeah. Right. Oh my god, brain. Let me do things. Okay, so open the glamour dresser. We got 1 rings. Come to this. Ribbon, grey. Honestly, let's just remove this item from the plate. Ooh, that actually looks cool. So then we go with the Ultimate Hellfire Guillotine. Oh, that actually works. That works so well. Okay, cool. So for Samurai... As for striking, even star, that's not good for us. I'm gonna try and go greeting a lot more stuff now. But that'll be for later. Demon Breaches of Maiming. Might have to consider. For now, good. Save these. Do have a cool ninja one that would work out well. Not really, so we go with the Jambias. I like them. Do I have anything cool? What's got a lot of wizard stuff. There we go now. Then, let's go back to being a samurai and attempt to go do some MSQ stuff while we wait. I thought I had a lot more stuff in here. My apologies. Should be able to just go to the East Ardnard Trading Company. Yep, the Ruby Bazaar. Alright. Alphinaud sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You view Alphinaud's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Do I have to view them first? I don't like that I have to do it. Alright. It looks like it looks more like them than they do, honestly. He could make a living doing this. Sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the Onsen, that was it. I'm very glad that I just went there then. That's hilarious. Come all, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the Brokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Did you just call me a hoe? You seek this aura and Rugedin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the, I don't like how, okay, the Sekasega Gumi? Sekasgumi, I'm gonna call them Goomies. The Gumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is not what I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the whole hostelry? Kotakaze, was it? Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Okay, now we are need to go ahead further. I'm gonna run down here to quickly go get the Aethernet shard while it's here and fresh in my mind. You know, I also hardly feel like I'm actually ever going to... Well, I assume meditate will be somewhat useful as the game goes, I should say, reiterate. But I feel like it'd be better put as like a... There is a very clear more than 3 seconds of time, which means being able to set that up like so. And keeping third eye there means I've always got access to my defensive boost. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Oh, lovely. An Ori Shinobi and a Rogadin Samurai, if I may. I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that of which Egypt... It's fine. I knew I wasn't going to get through this scene at all. But I was reading. The fact that we got a good like time where these are still happening is good. People are still drip feeding in throughout the day, either after work or whatever. Alright, time to deactivate the barrier. Alright. This one actually has a story to it right off the bat. The smoke is too thick, can't see a damn thing, you'll have to press on alone. Jump! You'll be fine! You won't crash into rocks or water. The eyes of the creator. So the one or more things pop up, and then I will hit them with a hey there, greetings! Steam vent. Oh yeah! Got a lot of road just fucking flying about. Okay, this is actually perfect timing to use this though, so I can go with boom, boom. Oh no, it wasn't the perfect time. I fucked up. I didn't pay attention to which one I had. Oh man. Oh, fine. Okay. See, again, I've got a love heart react from me saying like, hey, everything's all private at the moment. Like, it really has backfired by saying, by letting people know, hey, I'm streaming it, don't worry, nothing bad's gonna happen. Take this out. Alright. Cranial hatch. Let's go. I'll skip the scene because it's probably gonna be ingress. Life support sector. Oh god. Oh, that's right. I remember this is a fucking weird thing. Okay. Gotta take the parts off of the body. I've just got this sudden painful flashback. But they're all useful. Get rid of these things. Okay, the Panzerdoll scrap. We need to get rid of these. So that being a thing. Okay, so I want to use this. I'm gonna go boom, boom, boom. And we use Kasha so that way we get our special thing back. What about this? When a stockpile, yeah, it's like he will regenerate health if we don't, and get stronger if we don't deal with him. No, don't do that. We want to build up our stacks of shit still. Power generator, I think needs to go over here, away from them. If I'm correct there. Right. Oh god. I'm like 90% sure anyway. I think. Can't remember. Now I feel like I fucked up. No, that's right. Like, I got rid of the thing, it's not building power up. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with this. Wait, what? I thought... No. I missed what that was. I know we melt robots, but was Faust no touch lava. Gotcha. I didn't put a Faust on there. Alright, either way, I did put the Faust on myself, but worth noting. Should have gone with the Kasha one first. It's fine, we can boop, boop, boop. Followed by this, followed by this, and then we hang in mana. What are we doing? This. Boom. Boom. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to take the power generators away from them. Yeah, power generators need to stay away from them. Do this. This. Followed by you, Kasha, to bring that back up. Single mana, because we're close to the end there. Oh, that's what the rocks are for. Okay. So, over this, as a token, I'm going to take this as far away over here. Oh shit. Oh, it's that sort of thing. Fuck. I'm so dumb. I am mad dumb, and I apologize for my stupidity, folks. And this. Takes that out. There we go with you. This. Okay, so I'm gonna move over here so we're gonna get absolutely dunked on. So when I see a Faust, we don't want Faust over in the lava. Yeah, we don't want the Faust taken out in the lava. No, fuck, shit, god dang it. Thinking concussion is better than a fucking insta-kill. Oh. Holy shit, this fight, man. Holy shit, this fight. Alright, cool, someone else did it. Sweet. I just want to say thank you, folks. That was great. We did it. I'll skip to see if we did it. Great. Googly moogly. I hope you had fun. Hell yeah. Alright, player accommodation. You're gonna get this at least. I'll take the Alexandrian bolts. Sweet. Hey Melody, welcome in. How are you? I hope you are well, my dear. I'm just going through some wickedly old content. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are, we're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we had best get that barrier back up before the big fella gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! But yes, also, Melody, I'm so glad you can finally catch on my streams. I'm so happy being back into Final Fantasy XIV. Excellent timing, Stoller. Nyx has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. It is a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. One side of the operation? The same may not be said for the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What? Mid, on the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings. So technically, this part is from the Heavensward expansion. So the one after Realm Reborn. I have made my way into Stormblood, so I'm in Kagane, the Far East Japan part of the Final Fantasy. I'm just trying to get some old stuff back into effect. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believe we could disrupt, or at the very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks. Aye, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of the place. Are you telling me they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we've been unable to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. Well, I will admit, if there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished could be mine, but heeded his words. Did your mother never tell you to, not talk to strangers with prophecies? In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, and he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal. It seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend, Taranchet. And then he was gone. Taranchet, I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa. In the days before the calamity, I might have guessed that the Ascians had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumoured to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients, with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw aether from far and wide. It is little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an Ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star. It's literally just drawing from the entire planet. Then of course it's clear, if the old witch's magic won't avail us, we shall have to get inside, dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reverse once before. We may very well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. Hush, little potato, you'll be fine. No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobby Girl. I like how we start calling them Gobbies as well. I love it. If we can rescue Round Rocks, Quick Things will have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travascent acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Woman, you have been doing so much work. And it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Nix, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. Not the most exciting name. But... aye. I will admit, as a Final Fantasy, like, fiend, when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV and saw this raid come up, I about jizzed my jorts. Alexander is my favorite summon in all of Final Fantasy. Like, from 7, 8, and 9, they just had the best animations. Alright, Biggs, what do you got to say for yourself, buddy? Oh, 7 hells, it wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future over yours being at stake, but this is the future, past and present, all rolled into one. We have yet to get Round Rocks, we have to get Round Rocks out of there before those gobbies can put any more of those crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of gobbies, have you... As an Australian, this is really rough to keep saying. But speaking of gobbies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shanoa after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken a little furball back to the shortstop and given it a name, Schrödinger. Ah, Schrödinger! I didn't even realize the name was like that. Or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back. That way myself. See you there. Look at a baby! Don't talk to you, Potato. Okay. Biggs and Wedge's excellent adventure. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Nix? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Round Rocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it? Ah, well, we spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. Quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time. Take care of any guards and secure the platform. Secure the platform I mentioned. Full stop. Meanwhile, the chief of the others will be making their way to you via Midas after setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused to the it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that? I did, although I stumbled saying that a shit ton. Let's crack some Illuminati skulls. Absolutely, let's fuck some shit up. Alright, the breath of the creator is now accessible. Shit, it's supposed to take 5 minutes to fucking get this going? Damn. I ain't gonna complain, but what I am gonna do is I am going to attempt to continue on with some MSQ stuff. Once this is done, like the Alexander stuff, I will also unlock the, I believe they're called the Mark, or the Dunscape, I think, Alliance raids, because those are also important. I don't want to be stuck doing only Crystal Tower raids. So, let's go speak to Kotakaze again. Hand over these drawings and see what happens. Watch my luck be, I'll get halfway through this conversation again in Dungeons. Yep. If I speak of that what you know, Ejin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea. The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see, and you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, indifferent and callous some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we're not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kagane is open to Ejin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. 2 individuals from whom we speak did indeed come here. I love how fucking fey, like fairy that is, of like, if I have your name, if I give you names, you have to give me yours, sort of shit. Love that. As you wish. The 2 individuals from whom you speak did indeed come here, though they sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Okay. Need to remember to slow down just a little while I speak. I knew it. You've been a great help. I'll be sure to come back for that information later. We would welcome the custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3. Gotcha. Can I at least get this scene completed? Yes! Excellent. I don't have to watch it again. That being said, the back and forth between here and Kugane is going to be fun. The breath of the creator. I'll skip this scene because this probably just shows me things to look at. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit them afterwards with my greetings. The Robro Nix is here. And then I don't need to do that because I decided to put it there. Alright, what's next? Oh god. I'm going to... Oh. This was an interesting direction. And then we Sugangashi with this. And then we with Oka. The exhaust vent. I think folks are going to just skip through this and not wait for me. So I always just jump through. We get to see the boss anyway, no big deal. I get another love heart again. I think that might be the person that was joining us last time. Hell yeah. Alright. Lame Bricks Strike Box. I know little of this box, by the way. Just so people are aware. Alright. So I'm gonna set up with this. Get our so this does the most damage to him from behind with Gecko. And then we go with this, get our forget our Fuka back. suppose pay attention to the back, maybe? It's a Geka. Ah, that was rude. Ah! What the fuck? Ah, one of those things. Okay, cool. Steamroller. Bring our Fuka back into order. Ouch. Then we want to get our Fugetsu back, so we got damage output. With our Geka. We go to this. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm remembering a little bit of this fight. We are going to activate our True North. I said activate our True North, and so that way we can use Kasha. Ads are going to happen in a minute. Shit! Timing, come on. Okay. Snooze these ads by 5, should be fine. We go with this. We go with this. Ingabana 4 off, so I've got to be careful here. Bring our Fuka back. So we go you. You. Go for the strike again. You here. You here. There we go. We got like a decent damage up again. I think those spikes coming down. I knew it. And then we go with this. That's the Geka. Alright. I am going to Higamana, put that ailment back on. I got lucky that those fucking saw blades did not touch me. Then I hit there with my thank you all very much. The Robro Nix really appreciates their assistance. Can I? Oh, I didn't get to command, I'm sorry. I would have commanded, I swear. If anyone comes in from this, I swear, I would have commanded. Okie dokie. So, what's the next, I assume, 2 to 3 minutes of scenes that will pop up? Excellent work, old friend. The platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so, 7 hells, we got company! Jesus Christ, man, chill. Ah, there you are, Nix. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed us here as we speak. Round Rocks! Let's go save Round Rocks. So, this is the Enigma Codex. I keep calling it a Codex, which I'm pretty sure is not what you'd want to have. You know, saving the... I mean, I guess you would, depending. Either way. It's Codex D, not T. Anyway. And that must be the third and final core. 12 of mercy, if you could but see the volume of ether that's issuing from it. Well, give me your goggles, bitch! Yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread. Travel to overtimes, make bad things good again. Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago, Mid lost Dear One. Mid wants Dear One back, yes? Roundrocks helps Mid. Roundrocks, no, you must save your strength. Mid worries too much. Roundrocks is strong, Gobby. Uplanders hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread. Oh, sorry, hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread. I hold on. Don't lose your mind just yet. We can fix this. Seven Howls, there's a girl gone mad. Stop this, Roundrock. Stop, I say. Stop using it, please, child. I swear to God, if I cry, thank you. If I cry over a goddamn goblin. Biggs, where are we and why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Roundrocks is engaged in Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. We're what? Oh shit. Are we the reason why Alexander's a problem now? Okay. Shit, ads are about to start again and I need someone to try and speak. Cool, excellent. I'm gonna run ads real quickly so that way we do not miss anything cool. Get up, stretch legs, bathroom, food, all that jazz, because this is gonna get wild, I dare say. See you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
Alrighty, we are back at Rooney. So, the Biggs over there. You're not going to believe this. Yeah? What's Mid doing down there with those... Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past. Oh no. Wait, if we're in the past... What in the seventh hell? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight, I think we're about to go berserk. Damn it all, this isn't right. We must board the summoning quickly, Mid. The seal. It's our fault, isn't it? Like, all of this is our fault, just 112%. Yes, they're trying to stop Mid. Well, they must have been trying to stop Mid to begin with. What is Metal Making Kitten doing? So Schrodinger... What? Okay, what? Even I have problems with timey-wimey, messy-wessy bullshit. What the fuck? And then Shanoa walks off, or Schrodinger walks off, leaving Round Rocks the opportunity to find the stone, leading us back to this problem. So, mild to wild curiosity as to what the fuck. What? What the shit? It would seem we are back in our own time. Part is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die as it's writ, as it must be. Our plan to serve quick things well today. So, that then just means that it really doesn't matter. Like, when you think about all the things that we've just experienced then, our plan is not a grasping meaning. Quick Things breaks into bitty pieces, fit in our plan as tiny brain cases. Time is flat round shape. Yeah, flat circle. All things our planners and gobbies did, are doing, and will do, doings happening over and over and over again for all times. Yeah. So when Mid and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. That's madness. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering, it was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Yeah, like that. I found a book randomly that was produced. I'm going to make this everyone else's problem. Put us away, quickly. Okay. Mid. Mid must hurry. Yes, we need to get out of there quickly as we can. No, nothing remains for me here. My future, my past, my reason for being, it all ended before it ever began. Darling, please, stop causing problems. We're here to help. That's kind of fucked up, kind of insane. Like, they're aware what's going on right now is easily fixable by just not killing them. Okay, the quick answer of this is the book was kicked out by Schrodinger, Shanoa, whatever the cat's name is. Said cat then means the book gets left in the Illuminati's possession. The Illuminati catches onto this thing. They are goblins, they're dumb as fuck, I get it. But they watch, they go, oh, well, they read this book and go, oh, this is how the future must be. We must always constantly shoot these people. But a smart person would just be like, we could just not. I mean, to be fair, we also don't know what the end result would be in the real world scenario. In a Final Fantasy scenario, not doing this might lead to the Ascians winning. Anyway, Chief, Y'shtola, and Round Rocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Mid? Mid stays behind in giant whirlycogs, all because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to giant of whirlycogs. Save Mid. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link, Pearl, and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of the day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them here to do the deed. What about Mid? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau's soul lived in the machine, but seeing what happened to the poor bastard... Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to state that the Primal's appetite, to sate the Primal's appetite. If aught remains to of him, it is no more than heat and light. Man, delivery. I'm so glad Mid isn't here. Fuck, you'd be all like... You'd just be like, yeah, he dead. Oh, he dead. Thus spake Quickthinks. Quickthinks says the future already been written. Eh? Well. The future has already been... I'm speaking like a goblin. Quickthinks says the future's already been written. Eh? Well, that we're fighting for a losing battle. Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we? Round Rocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to our efforts, your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. The very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action, the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go. We'll show the Illuminati what the future's yet to be the future's yet to be decided. And we'll save Mid in the process. Will we? The heart of the creator. Yeah, I don't have access to that. Let's do it. $11 minutes. Alright, well. No, we want to go. No, we want to go to a good samurai. It's hard to find. Maybe I should stop drinking while I stream. I just get progressively less coherent. Okie dokie. So, the short pier. Take a long walk up a short pier. Also, do we have level 62 levels abilities? Yes, we have the Hisatsu Kyuten. I'm also going to apologize heavily. My pronunciation of some of these words would probably piss so many people off. Hisatsu Kyuten, I believe. Then we got Shinten, Gyoten, and Senai, Yaten. Alright, the Kurt Captain. Yes. A Rogadan, a gentleman, did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. The mad devil. I sent him away like all others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Good. If you knew about the woman, you would probably be dead. You asked me if I've seen this ordinary woman as Rogadan samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Donna, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radz-at-Han. It would be an unreasonable detour. I'm sorry, Radz-at-Han I'm like 90% sure is the Endwalker content, which is like 2 fucking X-Packs away. Is that a new addition to shit? Because like I wouldn't... Oh, we need to go up. I mean, it wouldn't also not make sense to have Radz-at-Han, which is the closest approximation of, like, East Asia, India sort of styled architecture and whatnot, and mythology. For Asia to be, or Japan, to be able to connect to that. But I'm like 90% sure Radz-at-Han is like 2 or 3 expansions away from this point. Y'all had this planned? Man, they plan better than I do for things. Now, where is this last captain? Now you'll be further down. What the Sugar Water? You are in here, aren't you? Why does this game make me feel insane every time I play? Okay, because why the shit would that exist? Okay, well, no, it's fine, we'll do it. Look, y'all know the rules, or should know the rules by this point. I'm pretty and don't need to think, alright? I'm using the ninja because they technically run faster than every other class. I do love how you got someone like Kikimo. You've got, I mean, that's more like a Rogan's name anyway, I think, or a cat name. Yeah, Mikote's one. And you have all these, like, cool, like, Asian names, and you get Rodney. There's a part that just says you could just... Alright? If I'm gonna look stupid, I'm gonna look stupid. Don't give a fuck. I assume it's on the big ass boat. I assume the next one is on the big ass boat. What does the game tell me? Up, down, left, right. Feel like a Baby No Money fucking music video right now. If I ever get around to editing these videos, this whole 2-minute interval of me fucking around is getting cut out. Woman? Ha! If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Brother! Brother! Don't make this weird. Alright? Explode! Actually, no, because that's related to level 63. I did not realize that. Samurai it is. Come on. If we get the Heart of the Creator, like, soon, that'd be great. We're only, like, halfway through its time, or over halfway now. It's a timer, which is good, but... how did it... Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Oh, why? Okay, I see a fucking ugly-ass fish thing. My life's gonna be made hell by it, isn't it? I suppose we might as well head back. Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and regularly, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Sorry, that fish thing looks way too cutesy-ish. So cute it's ugly kind of deal. Anything cute that it's ugly is evil. Every time. Lalafels, anyone? What? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish! Ah, yes, the talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a Sadigan. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Nyx. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. That fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? It was like 300,000 gil. That should be enough for like any ship, really. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasagara Bridge. Do not forget your affair. Bring many gil, yes? They squeak as they walk. Oh my god, that's gonna be the most evil motherfucker in the world. It's about time Alec changed. Alpha and the others will be thrilled. I will admit, anything abnormally tiny in this game, even the Moogles are devious little shits sometimes. They do things in true good nature, but ooh. Small creatures in this game are evil. Greetings, Honored Sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, I shall. Kitty. Oh, you are so tired. Sorry. It was just staring at you. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. We spoke with a number of the merchants and captains to the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made mention of Lady Yugiri. It's the same story for us, and you'll never believe what happened. I mean, it makes sense that Yugiri, who is like traditionally a shinobi, a ninja, someone who walks in the shadows, probably would not be on the ship manifest. So this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part. I love how Tataru is straight up like improving. Every time I'm like, oh, she's one of the good ones, immediately says something so mean, so greedy, and I'm just like, Tataru, there's now only one Lalafell in the world who is truly unevil. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. I fucking told you that fishmen were evil. They're the mob. They're this world's version of the mob. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have met them both, and Yugiri. I suppose it's possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. Oh yeah. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in the employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyodo is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Stuff the trap, we'll spring it, and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we shall prepare for the worst. Tartaru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Gumi, as I've been referring to them, will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? If we're the ones running, we might be okay. To review, Lise, Nyx, and I will meet Gyodo as planned. Alphinaud will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will shortly draw the attention of the Gumi, we will evade with them with Alphinaud's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyodo does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge! We are gonna get somebody getting fucked. Okay, what's the nearest? Hey, Dark Father. Curious. Give him a currency. Oh, yeah. You want us on that bridge, which requires climbing up slightly. No problemo. Oh no! It's gotta be a fucking... Gonna be a goddamn instance! You know what? Do I have anything else that I can just chuck in armory chest-wise for like cool looking shit clothing? Not really. I don't... Seeing as I've had a decent run with just like Heart of the Creator, Alexander stuff. On one hand, I'm very tempted to potentially run the Party Finder. We are pretty late in the night. It's very unlikely I'm going to get many of these. But like, motherfucker. Yeah, fluorite is capable of being turned to... sorry, I just got stunned for a second. I'm like, wait, can fluorite be mined as mastercrafted? Alright. Tell you what I will do is, I'll withdraw from this, I'll activate the party finders, see if we get people curious about it after we do the instance. Might push my stream a little bit closer to, or a little bit longer, but not too much longer than my normal time. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready. Something smells fishy. Hey, using the term fishy to refer to something going wrong by a fishman? A little uncalled for, I'll say.
He's late.
Indeed. He's late. Is he?
And countless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Oh my god, I want to kick him. The way he speaks, oh my god, I want to kick him. He's goddamn Skaven. That voice. So puntable.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
It's hard to fight people.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Everything personal, fuck you.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Ah!
Thank you, Lise. Thank you for kicking him.
Come on, let's find a way out.
I sure as shit couldn't. We were told not to get violent. We were told not to get violent. Hey, whoa, no, we want to get this guy. Do this. Go with this. No, not one. Go on to that one. Okay.
Of all the bloody places.
Of all the bloody places. Alrighty. As expected, the Goomy have caught us in. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Rubizar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. So you just happen to have smoke bombs ready? Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Setsugumi will result in failure. You don't want to fight them, but oh, don't make this harder than it has to be. Why does it have to be harder than this? Oh my god. Okay. Stop and have the Rubas up. I have not got into a fight with y'all. Where is the smoke bombs? Use the smoke bombs so we can escape. Okay, it's this way. Like so. Nice work. Let us find our way out of here. Okay, I'm sitting here going, what the shit? We mustn't let them escape. We've got a few moments of reprieve. Gotta keep running. Down for the count, it's fine, we're good. A curious Kojin. Oh, Baka, we've been found. Come with me. I will guide you to your friends. I remember the Kojin are very, like, cool. First talking fish, and now a tortoise? What do we have to lose? The racism lease. Speaking of someone who is an like, for you being LB gonna be like, oh my god, a tortoise. Ma'am. People have treated you like that every day of your life. Please, come on. I think the 12 you made it. I feared our Kojin friend might not find you in time. Everything is going to be alright. Trust me. Woohoo! That was so simple, thank god. I fully expected that to be way more ridiculous. Well, I could also look to see what alliance raids and normal raids are looking for looking for class-wise.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Please, do not have such a daddy-ass voice looking like that, alright? Yes, I am a possum. Yes, I am a furry, but having a tortoise sounding that damn...
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Kojin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Mm-hmm.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time,
Sekisei
I should
Gumi?
think.
Oh my god, I was wrong like 4 times.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Hey, don't give a shit. They're from now on forever called the Gumi. Sekisei. Ah, I missed the I. Buried in between them. Cat, be enraged with me.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
Alright, well, I'm already now further in love with you.
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business.
Okay.
So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
I mean, yeah, this man is smart.
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
AKA, if you give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Do you now?
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
On one condition.
And you mine.
Okay, fair enough. I was waiting for that. I'm such a dumbass. One second. I forgot that I should probably keep posting this now and again during ad breaks or something. If there's anyone here willing to check in on my Discord where all my updates are important, I'm like 2.5 hours away from ending stream, but still. I do have a Discord channel right there. Should be a correct link. If there's any updates to my streaming schedules or like just general problems, you'll have access there. It's also a great way to connect and chat with me at times. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Hey, you were the one who kicked him. I wanted to, but I didn't. Right then, Godo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? He sleeps like my cat. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots! All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me, no more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked for after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Gallians. You mean you led him into a trap, as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we struggle to make men's meet. So when the Gallians offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and I'm going to say, Sekisegumi came. They took the other samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, had I but known if he was in the custody of Sekisegumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official hands, and your friend will walk free. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. Please don't. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lise, Nix, and I joined you. Alright, but... Oh... I did not mean to drop that, and that hurt my toe. What about Gyodo? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Sorry, man. Mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. Oh God. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The Sekisegumi, I keep going to say Setsugumi. Sekisegumi. The barracks are to the north. Hold on. I'm ready to test. Oh, we're good there. So nothing's been put where I shouldn't. Can I? No, I'll do it later. Take a deep breath. Let the words wind down. Oh, ah. You guys are well across the river. Can I climb up somewhere? I can climb up somewhere. Woohoo! Hoorah! Honestly, what I can remember, Stormblood was probably like the most fun I had in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I'm starting to get like flashes of inspiration of what I experienced and thought was really cool. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. It's gonna take long, isn't it? Is it really gonna be as simple as he says, do you think? You're gonna make me wait multiple times in the same destination? You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels like a bit longer to wait and see. Calm down, everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. What I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave into it. Right, everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Right?
How about you?
Was that?
Was that?
That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
Yeah, shit seems bad.
Wait.
I suppose we should follow her then.
Probably. It's probably the smarter option. No.
Victory to the samurai!
Nice. So trial by combat situation, I'm assuming.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
I can
We've been
ask you
looking
the
all
same
over for you,
thing.
and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
More and more, I'm starting to realize I don't like Lisa's voice.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken. but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Okie dokie. So we got there. Gonna complete this. Not gonna lie, I'm going to need to go to the bathroom. I've been holding it for a little bit longer than I care to admit. So before we do that, I'm gonna run ads just a little bit earlier than normal, and I will see you all very, very soon. For the boy, for the bean, for the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. For the boy, for the bean, for the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. A little bit later than I expected. So, we have freed Gosetsu. He is no longer in the hands of the Imperials or any other criminal investigation. Once more to the Ruby Sea. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Dama, yes? Well, it just so happens that we have found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru will be waiting for us there. This fucking Sekisagumi bowing like he wasn't the problem? What an ass! Oh, we are so sorry that the Imperials who you were wrongly accused of a crime. Let me just bow to you like I didn't. You owe us money. You owe us money, bitch. By the way. Haha, you're gonna be... That is the first picture going in, is the cat in the box. Gosetsu! Think the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino and I am the very picture of health. Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. So. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind of the Kamiya to grant me vengeance so soon! But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly I would return to your coin had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lydia Giri? Was she not travelling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne, and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doma and liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed by Xenos and when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no choice. Or chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri to take the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day. For the new Viceroy Yotsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit for Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe it makes matters a good deal clearer. Oh shit. And allow me to join you. My inquiries were here but bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangsha, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane. Working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence, there is a Garlean embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. But we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Gonna be a game dev nerd, gonna be a story writing nerd, right here and now. Realizing that putting Alphino as like the only person who aids us throughout the entirety of each X-Pack, Square Enix going, hang on a second, he took center stage alongside us for like most, if not all of Heaven's Ward. So I really appreciate that actually. But they're like, alright cool, we'll pass him off to someone who is close enough, his twin, and see how people appreciate that. Sonoban is waiting to appear. Have fun, you lot. Which might not have been their intention in exactly as like Square Enix. I don't speak for them, obviously. But as someone who is learning all this shit, it's like that makes a lot of sense. Don't just immediately go, here's a character who we've not seen for 6 years, at least not being 6 years, but a time that feels like 6 years. Here's a character who's not been here for like a good portion of our game now. Now she's your full leader. It's like, let's give you a lot of people. But take away the person who is a little bit too in the front of it. Anyway. Let my game nerdism disappear for a moment. And let us make our way to meet with Sonoban. Also, no, shush, Nix. Do not say that. That will likely get you some kind of strike. Okay. I know Alphino can hold his own in a fight, but he is plainly better suited to more cerebral tasks. Surely I'm not alone in thinking that? You weren't even who I was supposed to talk to. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? Absolutely, after you. I don't... Okay. This might just be me. This might just be me and my slightly inebriated state thinking that might, in most cases, be considered a touch problematic. After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Very quickly.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
how wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures! Many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Athard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. I could just swim. Set forth without making the necessary preparations to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel. I could just swim. And your life should you resist. This fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So let us go greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west. It doesn't look very far to me. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? An excellent idea. I think you should find the waters to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. Okay. I know I've done this before, but I do remember them saying, yeah, let's just go for a swim. I was genuinely just like, I could just swim around this area. Mechanically speaking, nothing is stopping me from simply just swimming in this game. I am the hero of light, I have infinite stamina, I don't really know what's going on here, if that's actually measured physically. Like, I can just swim, so thank you for having the same thought, I believe, Lise. Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. 100 gil says I beat you there. I mean, unfortunately you have right of way as a NPC. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom you must speak is a man named Tansui. Once again, I apologize if I am butchering pronunciations of names. The worst problem is I have a tinge of British, Pomish accent and a thick Australian accent. So trying to say Japanese words with the particular pronunciations, it's gonna always come out slightly weirder. I feel you have the advantage of me. Advantage of you? What? Most honourable and esteemed, Nixon Nightborn, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in company of the Shellback. Okay, so I'm assuming that is a not racial, like, slur or anything. The company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. I'm hoping that is an actual endearing term that even the Kojin enjoy. Because I ain't gonna lie, if my Kojin daddy is getting fucking hate crimed, you wish to pay the Ruby Tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It's just as well foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Athard. No, now you're my sugar daddy, damn it! Does this sum meet your satisfaction? The sea has quite a tempestuous, has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kagane, I should think I would need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? So you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban. So, I shall consider their tithes paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we'll go have a look. Yeah, he looks at us and goes, I know enough about you guys from rumors and mysteries about. I know they'll come to our aid even without request. $40 arms does it? Here's me expecting to be around a mountain. It is right under my ass. I have to be careful. If I'm in a fight and I jump from too high a ledge, I will actually die. Now please, please, Heart of the Creator. Actually, should I party finder? I should also check to see if the party finder is saying they want to do it. High level dungeons, unfortunately not. Sure. Boom, boom. Definitely to buy a new item. A new weapon. Aha. Destination. I should also message a friend of mine real quickly.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and our ways.
You are kidding me every time.
The ruby
Alright, so we got this here. Actuator. Every time I've done anything in this game has been met with oh, by the way, you were, progressing MSQ? Haha! You are now stuck making decisions. Get a ban from doing any duties, or do the duty and slow down your progression. It almost falls well in line with my particular bitch and ye shall receive methodology of life. Like, do anything that will take you away from other things, and you will be given what you need. Oh, by the way, I forgot to do my greetings, I think. Holy shit, I'm a dumbass. Hopefully I'm not bothering people with this. But we're gonna have to skip through because I know these in most cases People just run in for it, and I don't want to be slowing folks down. And the end stuff tends to have important information. Yeah, there we go. Hi! Now we're going to go ahead and hack this. What one am I missing? So I'm missing Yukikaze. I will bring Kasha into the mix. Oh god, I need to get away from everyone, I'm so sorry. Wait. And then we're going to make whatever. It should be this. And this. Followed my Biomedera Setsugeka. I'll probably go with Kasha just to bring that back up. And then we go with Fugetsu. Oh, thank you for turning it around. And do this. We'll probably use Yukikaze, just so it's there. I don't want to be on that. Yukikaze in case we need to do a back step. GA100. And true north, so that Kasha doesn't need to be. Okay, oh wait. Was that? Okay, that might have been something I need to pay a little bit more attention to. You need to Fugetsu. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, open duct. Ah! Missed that! I'm so sorry. Didn't know it was a... Ah, no! Oh, wait. Years. It's been so many years since I've been, like, privy to this everything. Oh god. Whoa, son of a bitch. You hit hard. Alright. Give me mana. Okay. I want this. Oh, everyone's amassing here. Oh, because I'm attacking the plasma shield. Right. Shit. I thought it was one of those, like, hidden stack mechanics or something. Now I feel like a dumbass. Is it? No? Okay. So I like to skip real quickly. Come on! No, hit with that. No one's sticking around for that. God dang it. Just pay a little more attention. Either way, my journal is starting to get this thing. I at least received a commendation. Probably a pity, I don't know. But I got a commendation, so I'll take it. Outstanding. Next, another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to the drawing board. Yay! Pardon me. There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size in no short space of time, the core must be taking right in aether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. It also has a very strong resemblance of an aetherite crystal. Like, that's how time works with us. We die, we teleport, we're good. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable they might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail. With other guidance of the Enigma Codex, there's only one person who is alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back here? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick Thinks has seen future, true future. It ends badly for Uplanders, very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walks into central control. Quick thinks not. All passages are sealed. All floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here, through the core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders' end times. Quick Thinks has seen it. You don't have the power of the echo, bitch. Bad Shinoa, stupid creature! Did I still have the thing? No. I did not touch my A button for that. Why did it skip? Holy Wedge. Is it just me, or are you getting the feeling that we've seen all this happen before? I did not say skip. Oh yeah, my A button seems to be fucking hinky at the moment. Right, so Schrodinger and Shinoa must have swapped over in the past. Or for the future swap over thing. It is a Watcher book, Backrix and of Backrix. And look, right near the end where Backrix lives off, when Shinoa sends Watcher book spinny falling from Backrix's fingers. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Things has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when you traveled back in time. So that's how he's able to anticipate every move. He's no prophet, just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. It's the glorious bleeding future he's all been on about. The one that has written was nothing but Backrix's record of the stuff we'd already seen? Creating a paradox loop and leaving you enough space to wiggle. Bugger me, I've just had a thought. Wait, Cat, are you Schrodinger from the shortstop, or are you Quick Thinks' familiar, Shinoa? Twice, yeah. Was it, Chief? I bleeding knew it. She's both. After Schrodinger went tumbling down the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop, Quick Thinks found her, took her in, gave her a new name. It's like the two cats, but also one at the same time. That's the Schrodinger's thing. Speaking of, cat in box. And I'm setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense. Fair. What possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. No, Wedge. Taking out our frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core, getting back to the crux of the matter. Backrix, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That it's nothing but blank pages from that point on. Do you hear that? Do you hear that, everyone? The Quick Things would have us believe otherwise. The future from here onwards, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. So, Future Book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of True Times are safe up here in Quickthinks' brain case. Quickthinks' chosen one, mender of history, truth is unchanging. True Times choose Quickthinks to do their bidding. True Times send Shinoa into past, deliver to Quickthinks the knowings of future. True Times live inside, guiding all of Quickthinks' doings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quickthinks brings the world closer to closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of New World Order. True Times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Quickthinks needs no Future Book, no Gobby Girl. Quickthinks needs nothing and no one, but own self. Future has chosen and Future chooses. Quickthinks, yes, even now, power granted by True Times wells from Quickthinks. Fingertips beyond, power beyond understanding of Uplanders' feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant Uplanders. By the way, divine judgment was his general attack used whenever he was summoned in 8, 9, and 7. Just in case people aren't Final Fantasy nerds like I am. Let me see if that's right. 3 years ago, Quickthinks of back then found a journal that Backrix had now dropped, which was only possible because we travelled into the past, what with time being a circle and all that. So, he had a look inside, and not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight. And Shinoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future, sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remained, why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised, eh? Not fair. Judgment Day. Alright, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know our only chance is to get back to Central Control Room. We also know that there's only one way in, and Quickthinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future, not anymore at least. And without Ranrox to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. He's still a power-mad maniac, and some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger fingers feel him pretty damn itchy. Aye, we'd best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal, man against machine. Gods, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. Can we do all three? Mayhap all three. I didn't even read beyond his exclamation mark. Here comes the chief now. It's time to move out. Look, I know it would cost money, like mad, buku fucking money. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time moves on, imperfect past, giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place of New World Order, Alexander will judge. Leaving that for a minute. I know it would cost buku money, but I feel like, especially considering raids come at the end of an X-Pack in between the new expansions, please voice them. I think, especially considering how, like, from 1 to... from Heaven's Ward onwards, the raids were very integral to like a lot of character development as well. I think and some of them for getting your ultimate weapon in Shadowbringers, it's kind of, you need to do the Shadowbringer, the Stormblood raids to actually access Alliance raids to access the fucking special Bozja stuff. So I think it would be pretty dang important to voice them from that one. Time is on in Perfect Past. Yep, all that noise. Time stops. So quick things has stopped time around us. Oh, is that Alexander of the past? Yes, all his quick things foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls at Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in Illuminati future. Here Uplanders meet their end times. We have the Echo, though. That doesn't fall within... Yeah. What? Freeze time field is deactivated? No matter. Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire! Whoa, where the fuck did that thing come from? Yeah, I was about to say, we have the Echo, which prevents us from being affected by the Icon powers. Like, time stopping is minimal at best, especially with mind control, complete consumption of our ether, all the other things that Icons can do, or Primals can do. 7 health. That was a bit too close for comfort. The Colossus, inside the Colossus. Look, I don't know what this thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went, or more accurate, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is the localized distortion of time. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, lest it catch us unawares. Next, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to central control while you do. Good luck. I'm gonna fuck shit up. The soul of the creator, now accessible. Cool. Now, we're going to quickly add it to this. Now we'll go here, take this off. Now we are going to quickly TP over to, how much time do we have? 19 minutes? It's a 14-minute wait time for this thing, but I'm short. No, I don't want to enter that. Search for Tansui. We will go. Oh, you are a bitch. We got Hingashi, they gotta go to Kugane. Hold on. Oh, that's the other place. Gotcha. Got you. Also, teleporting is not available here just yet anyway. Now, let me just quickly organize TPing. Yeah, we head to Kugane. Let me just put this here. And then we're gonna make our way back to the other guy. Other guy, I want to talk about other place. Using probably pay attention to my cardinal directions. Oh. Cool. So we can move over here to Ruby C. Now we gotta find our way over to this person. Can I figure out where he is? I can almost navigate, I assume, to a spot where he's not a problem. Huh? Okay, very long swim. Alright, yep, I knew you were gonna come at me. I was hoping I could get away with it. Hey, how about you don't 1,000 spines me, you little bitch? Damn. I know you're supposed to be like the representative of the bombs, but don't be a bitch like him. Be better. Over this way. Got you. I'm gonna run past you because I don't want to fight. I want to get to this scene here. I'm very curious, deathly curious even, of what we're about to fight. And I will fucking piss myself if, as soon as I get to the fucking scene again, I get caught into the next part of the dungeon. The next part of the Alexander raids. I just want extra damage! Tasha! And then Setsugekko goes, fuck you!
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests.
Alright, go for the auto
I
one.
realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
You maybe don't fight the Imperials, you fucking
Surely
dumbass.
the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight.
I love...
The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Okay, so it wasn't a term of endearment, it was racism. But also, one thing I'll say about Final Fantasy XIV's delivery of this kind of...
If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front.
Ooh, mate.
If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats.
Stop dropping a bottle, damn it.
Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Like, Liz has a point, and she's not speaking from like a Doman supporter. She's speaking from a person who's also been subjugated.
Our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table.
You could...
All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Yeah. I like him. He's not a total dick, but... Okay, so I just noticed his weapon, as far as I can see, is more like a quarterstaff. And unless there are Dragoon weapons that look like quarterstaffs, it's giving me so many ideas for like classes and weapon types. What are we waiting for? Come, Soroban cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Maybe he don't wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Gosetsu, I know you've been dealing with a lot of things that make you feel uncomfortable. I'm very, very glad that you're a will only fight if you fight me kind of character, because holy shit, Strongblade, you look... I thought Kojin was dad. I thought Soroban was daddy, but you are Big enough to have me say many things that will likely get me banned if I do. Got to be very careful. Also, I'm hoping we can at least get Soul of the Creator done before I have to bounce in the next hour. So please... Wait, we're going to trigger in like the next few minutes, so I'm going to snooze these ads and hope that we get what we've been looking for. Well, you want to attack me anyway. No, fucking, I was gonna say, random ass bonefish want to fight me? Not cool, bro! Hey, why is Saraban the one I'm targeting? I wasn't trying to target him. The fuck? You... My friends, thousand pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are Sholas quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then. Now that our business with Tansu is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me. Nix, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Reasonable. Also, I think Dark Knight is only 62. No, Dark Knight 63. You're at 63. Do I have any others at 60? I know you're 60 there, so we'll have to flick between these 2, 3 for now, maybe. No, we wanted Dragoon, sorry. Dragoon's at 62, so we will work on that. No, you're one of the Aegean from the beach, leaving us already. You need to pay the tithe like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. It's like 100% making sure you ain't gonna try and fuck us if we try and travel. And cook. My buttons are a little bit delayed. Shouldn't be using this, but I need the health. Yeah, I need to get better armor. That'll definitely help me. Saraban, my friend. So with the Confederates up above? Then excellent. If you are ready to part, we may do so at any time. All aboard! Choo choo! Even though we're not on trains. Now let's be off. I shall deliver to you to wherever we need to go. Wait, Tansui said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did she not? Should Isari be the village in question, we should instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. I need to stay in Samurai so in case I get a fucking trigger. Don't make me have to skip scenes, please. I beg of thee. Oh. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach, and with this, I believe I fulfilled my terms of the agreement. Well, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. So, we finally arrived in Uthard. Well, all we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike Erebania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doma Liberation Front will even the odds out a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this fishing village Tarsali was talking about. Just in general. We need to check this fishing village. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Oh shit! The Imperials are here! Run for your fucking lives! Okay, I've got a moment. I can check to see any Discord updates.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such things have become. Are we too late?
Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Sworn enemy of Doma, of my master, the traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans, Yotsuyu.
I like that name. That name's kind of nice.
Herself, and look behind her. Isn't that?
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma.
Why are you so quiet?
What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Also, step on me, I guess, is...
You've no reason to look
okay,
so
she was
afraid.
whispering.
You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire.
Oh shit, did I press that?
They're my parents. You can't expect me to...
I need to run ads in a minute. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll have to skip this anyway. Fuck! Okay, so the Snoozies, hopefully for the dungeon. Fuck! Okay, Samurai, come on. Okay, I don't need to go too much because I just heard my name, and then shortly after my name I heard the UN. So I'm not being spoken about in a way that makes me feel a little bit concerned. We'll do this, we'll run one more ad, and we'll probably finish around at least 10 minutes before the next ad break. So that way I'm not, you know, forcing an ad and then ending stream, so. Soul of the Creator. Taking this one, you don't pay my sub. Oh no. Maybe I should have kept quiet about being a streamer. That's what they're gonna say. You don't pay my sub? Ah, fuck. Okay, we go like this. Whoa! True north, it needs to be in effect. Okay, so you're something that I would want to use my defensive boost on. I want to assume getting away is the goal here. Yeah. Hold on, here. Okay. You need to go down, apparently. Central... The General's might. Jesus fucking Christ, what is going on here, bro? Oh my fucking gosh. There's so many fucking like monsters here. Can I please? Oh my god, I'm trying to just okay, it's right. That's right, you need to be that's right. You need to be killing as many things as possible to get to the 3 later stages of Limit Break and then perfectly time it. I think this is the reason why I stopped tanking. So I've ruined this entire process. I'm remembering so many things. I'll do this, then Kasha, then this, then this. Then boost my strength score. I feel like I just had a stroke dealing with that. Not gonna lie. I want to fight the big guy. Those guys' icons don't stack. I don't know what I did wrong. If I did anything, I apologize. Which one was missing? Gecko. I might have to use my last ad snooze for a moment. Stop fucking displacing me in time, you bitch! Yeah, I'll do this. Yeah, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Oh god, they hit me. Oh my god, stop doing that. I'm gonna fuck this up just a little bit, just so I can get my other abilities on. Oh, that was not right. Out to the portal. Oh, fuck. Maybe. My bad. To the portal. Fuck. It's been... I got too locked in. I'm so sorry to my people! I'm so sorry to the people. I feel awful. I got so locked in. I probably fucked everyone over and I feel so awful. God damn it. Do this. It's a gecko, which hits this. Oh. What the hell am I looking at here, bro? Why did I suddenly select myself? That feels odd. And why can't I hit things? God damn it, stop it! I'm not pressing down on... Alright, my timing is so weird all of a sudden. Controller's probably the best way to handle the game. Play dance, let's go! Sorry for my fails. Good luck tonight, y'all. And tanks always get command. Ah! Never mind, the healer disappeared. No one gets it. So we're going to play a command. We're gonna. I'm trying to. Okay, sure. We'll go with loot. I will greed. Pass. Greed. 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 Pass. Greed. 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 Why do you want to? Sure. Fine, I get the Toy Alexander. Hell yeah! I got nothing but a pity item. Hell yeah. Did not mean to clap that loud, I apologize. So, while I have the opportunity, there's a lot of story that's gonna be fucking done because this is the last of the Alexander raids. So the second the first, like, word thing comes up, like that first text pops up, if I'm not already disabled the autos. Cool. Gonna run ads. Perfect timing to do so, because this is probably about like 5-10 minutes as this is the last one, I think. And yeah, see you all in just a moment. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot, that one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot, that one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. Little delayed. Housemate conversations. Shit, I did not read that message before I clicked over. The flow of ether to the core must be stopped. Pray, lend us your strength one more time, child. Don't make Round Rocks do things. Especially because I feel like these things are going to get Round Rocks killed. And I'm not going to be okay with that. If Round Rocks dies, we riot, folks. That's just a rule. Round Rocks dies, we riot. When quick things winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone, history will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over the New World Order. Ha! If you think you can make Round Rocks, take Round Rocks from us, you're welcome to try. And then, sorry, just a moment. Foolish Uplanders, knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. They're known to Shanoa. What in the... The damn thing's responding to him? Uplanders are slow-seeing. Quick things never need a gobby girl from beginning. It's just it takes a lot of etheric energy out of us if we were to use it. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Also, I like it's a question mark, even though we know it's mid. Treasure Hunter! But Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Fucking hell! She just straight up domed him. Now, child! Holy shit, she just straight up was like, yeah, whatever, execution style, like, pff, gone. Bobby stood no chance. Ooh. Yeah, almost been 7 hours, damn. Yeah, we'll probably have like another half hour-ish before I have to actually bounce. So mostly just trying to get as much of main scenario quests done now. But that also means that Wednesday, because I have a day off from work, hopefully, still a little bit in the air, I will start doing the Alliance raids for Heavensward. So, the knowledge of the Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Roundrocks is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe, but now is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Indeed. We could probably run one dungeon as a white mage, trying to level that up a little bit. Like once this is done, and then call that stream. Just seeing the work here is done. Let's take our leave. Oh god, what are you doing? Damn it all! Didn't we kill that bastard? Negative. Quickthings better built own body, made stronger than ordinary gobby. Quickthings is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built? Seven hells, that's not a mask. It's his face. He's more marky than a goblin. I'm like 90% sure this is it. That's all. No need to do any more, right? No, Alexander. Lord of Steel and Whirly Cogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. Codex responds. He means to return to the past. Just shoot him. Stop him. God damn, there's a connection ethereal-wise. Just put a bullet in him again. Actually, yeah, no, that makes no sense. How did you domed him? Even if his face is only a face and not the rest of... Access denied? What means this? They've started to glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. Yes, melt, you son of a bitch. Alexander! Junk brain machine, Quick Thinks is chosen one. Tongue flaps of Quick Thinks must be obeyed. The device shatters. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick Thinks is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is clear. If I didn't know any better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. Meow. Meow. Okay. How do I get Shanoa? How do I get that little cat as a minion? Diane, my love, could it truly be you? You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe? Holy shit. Did it just blink twice? Like me, the machine's actually talking to her. So, his soul really was in the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible? The core. Without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. Oh shit. It drinks in ether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it now, lest the Eorzea bleed Eorzea dry. I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? Sacrifice herself, draw her ether in, send Alexander away. Roundrox knows. And thank you for guiding me here, Nyx, and Roundrox. No, they shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Mid, no! Mid must not go! How dare you break... I can let it go. I can let it slide. But the fact that you sacrifice yourself in front of Gobby Child Roundrox... Gonna have to do a YouTube video of top 10 Final Fantasy villains and you're top fucking number 1. My friends, leave the place. Leave now. Fear not. Alexander will trouble you no longer. My love, what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it's a dream that Alexander dreams. And what of my companions? Are they... Their fate was not mine to change, Mid. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spurred its undoing. In this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feel what it feels, this perfect machine born from yearnings for an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we've seen, a world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. Why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better, but such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat, and so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. And such was Alexander's divine judgment. That is actually a baller fucking concept of time manipulation AI nonsense. Gonna take a minute? Because holy fuck, like, it goes, yeah, I am the problem. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate, and yet Alexander chose to believe in that man and the light within him, further bringing the idea that the future is not 100% set in stone, there's always a 1% chance or some shit that something's gonna change. I'm right there, man, my love. I believe in him too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred into action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed have potentially disastrous consequences for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether, and in the end the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander set forth a humble servant to do its bidding. This cat is Alexander's, like, manifestation. A clockwork. That is the sweetest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard. Alexander, machine god, built a child, okay, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it's bled the world dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish, to seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We're already there. In coming here, to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am almost certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that I would have the power to grant any wish. And so as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will, the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Aww, gay. Okay, when's my next snooze coming in 11 minutes? No. Alright, so once all this is done, we will definitely run a dungeon as the White Mage and try and get it done. No, wait, did I want to talk to you? Okay. Round Rocks is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except for Mid, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic. But to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd though, I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would be trouble us no more. Or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. That's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier. It's like time is standing still. Buggered if I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe Mid and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know? I'm not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of the godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame that what happened to Mid. Hold on a moment. She's what? Alright, Chief, leave it to us. No, Round Rocks! She's gone missing. Been worried sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? Yeah. I'd wager she's run off somewhere the two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Round Rocks, please, my sweet, sweet, sweet fucking child. Don't cause you or us any more pain, please. Oh, the bridge! The bridge that Mid would go to talk to us a few times. I'm gonna cry, aren't I? Round Rock's gonna say something undeniably fucking, like, destructive. Why does Uplander come to this place? Round Rocks is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Round Rocks just wants to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Oh, baby. Can I back think with you, please? Running out of giant whirlycogs, Round Rocks feels something rattling in pockets, so Round Rocks reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is a glowstone, Round Rocks' favourite treasure. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow. For Round Rocks, not anymore. Oh, baby! Don't make me cry, I swear to God. Sorry, guys. Possum boyfriend and or possum girlfriend is gonna cry like a bitch. There you are, child. We're worried sick about you. What's that? What's that, Nix? Is Watermiss? Codex no longer responds to our touch? Intriguing, if not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection, its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits or the ideals it espoused. Quick things. Mid in her youth. Round Rocks, through their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence. None thought to question the words within, until the Codex opened itself to them. But now Round Rocks has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. Disillusionment and realizing sense of self. And she's not the naive child she was before. It's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together by your own hand, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Else, there may come a time where you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to and carry with you into the future, and that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. Round Rocks understands. Round Rocks will collect more and more junk, build city of great treasures with own hands. Baby. Round Rocks is just one wish. Not glowing stone is not glowing stone instead of glowstone. Is a piece of Mid's dream. Round Rocks would give it back to Mid. A noble wish, child, would that we could grant it, but I fear the steel giant, all that lies within the barrier, is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment to the end of time, that's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Meow. Well, look who it is! You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which this little Kirill seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Round Rocks as glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Mew, mew! Saying yes. To muse, might this suggest a willingness to try? Mew, mew! Meow, meow! Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place? Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they have sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Leave to Round Rocks. Round Rocks works hard, builds a sparkly shining future for Mid. Roundrocks. You are a fucking legend. Shall we, child? And with that, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear the Roundrocks is safe. There was also a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the shortstop. If you'll be returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favour. Pray, deliver this volume back to Backrix, and tell him, I believe, that it is which he seeks till next we meet. Alright. I'll turn this in. We got about 26 minutes. Being a healer, if I was to do any class, I assume I would get... Well, being a healer or a tank, I'm sure I would get something. Now Roundrocks is safe at shortstop, and Backrix is easy breathing uplanders. Uplanders have, thanks to Backrix, Uplanders bring present. This is Sharlayan Legend Book from Shola. Backrix has waited Legend Book for a long time. Backrix has been reading about many things about Enigma Codex. A blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from giant whirlycogs. Now, giant whirlycog sleeps, and Gobbyflock is safe, but still, Backrix would fill brain caves with knowings. Fill pages of Watcher Book with data. Let Backrix see. Yes. It is just as Backrix's eyes playing tricks on him. You feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost. Page tells fairy legend of Hotgo tribe. Uplanders of blue hair, many years ago in old times. 2 children, boy and girl, outstep from belly of great steel giant. 2 children grow to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of 2 are Diane and Mid. Look at hand drawing, even faces are same looking. Wait a minute, you guys, if that's Ahmed and Diane, well that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far in the past. So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. Maybe a fairy tale, but I thought that I should believe it. So basically, from the sounds of it, Diane and Mid are Adam and Eve for at least Uri. It goes on. 2 children step out of the steel giant holding small stones. Stone is dark when sitting on the ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights. It's the glowstone of Roundrocks! Let me see if I have this straight. The Codex fragment you gave to that curl a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. Can't be possible, can it? There's a baby! You put a cat in anything and I'm fucking down. Like, Stray was peak. At this point, I'm ready to bleed anything. That reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our asses fried by the Colossus inside a Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation. A feeling that chilled me. As if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. Further 2, so tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Things was spinning the hands of the clock? Yeah, we died. You're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous in the least! On second thought, how about you don't tell us, thank you very much. You get no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret. And from the look of the Nyx's face, I reckon this is one of them. Yeah, we kind of know that we died in that instant. Anyway, it seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. There's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Things is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Roundrocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before the Chief catches us chatting. Always a pleasure, Nyx. Till next time. We just get like 5 fucking orchestrion rolls. That's fine with me. Okay, so we are going to, as I like my white mage, we are going to Duty Finder. We're going to be the highest level of white mage we can go. Dusk Vigil it is. Alright, ain't gonna lie. This might be a bit of a rough one, seeing as I'm a little intoxicated. Shh, don't tell the advertisers. Don't tell Twitch. I'm kidding, I'm not that bad. We got a Viltmite. What? We got a what? We got a Viltmite in here. What the shit? I'm assuming that's a name. Okay, probably shouldn't have looked at the name, but don't. Okay. Okay. We're gonna hit with this. The presence of mind, and then we're going to holy. And then this. As you run through with 10 seconds of unfettered healing. Alright. Alright. The Nestless Falcon is going to come after me. We're going to holy. I enjoy the game. Love being back to old content. It's so good. Oh god, I'm gonna benediction myself because that was an evil hit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Shit. Sorry, fucking, I got distracted by something. Fuck, I'm so sorry. So sorry. You're getting healed. So sorry. Holy shit. Oh gee. Fuck. Nope. Pay attention. We'll message later. Holy fuck, okay. Oh, fuck. No. No one picked it up. Alright. We're good. Pay attention. Don't be as intoxicated, we're good. So, we hit this. Mirror this. Right. Sorry, I just realized I wasn't like exactly in a good spot. I'm gonna heal myself because this thing's gonna charge at me in a second. Yeah, I'm so glad I fucking regened. Ow. Did not appreciate that. Oh, I paid as much physical attention as I am able. Holy fuck. Well, a little bit silly on the weekend shenanigans. Should be enough. Come on, I'm gonna give you... Sorry, not you, you. There may be a little brief moment of silence as I go, oh no. This should all be fine, right? Yeah, accessory wise and equipment wise, this should all be fine. Alright, the Fading Soul. Deal with this. Alright. So, we go with this, and then we go Holy. Then go with Medica, so the regen effect isn't in effect. Okay, group dynamics. Bad, bad, bad. Pay attention. Do what you gotta do, boo. The regen here, and then we'll go with our Holy. Give him about 3 seconds of defense and healing. Okay, we played DPS a little too hard and fell a little bit in the early stages of this. We got the key, cool, 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 cool. So you'll break. Paying attention to RH has helped. Okay, thank you, Ty Mjolnir. Lifeless Wind, whatever the fuck that is. Didn't realize I actually do attacks, which kind of annoys me. Anyway, Yulmark seems like the one to target for the most part. Alright, seeing as I am the one taking the most damage at the moment, I'm gonna use regen. Death Spiral. No big deal. 5 seconds, you're about to wear off. Keep the DPS, the DOT, sorry, all the way on. Alright. The level has been synced. I will read that just for possible glamour levels of shit. Is it continuing? No, wrong one. We'll take out the ice trap, and it is dead. It is dead as disco. Oh. I was following everyone else. Alright, and then we hit this. We go. Temperature rises, melting the ice. More like shattering, technically, but I'm just being silly about it. And boom. Muddy Zoblin. Giving our warrior just a few moments of respite. A slightly risky white mage here. Ooh, paladin arms, they might look good. Read. Earrings. I don't do glamours for accessories because like they're not all that prevalent on the look. Alright. I was gonna say we got this, but we know we got this. Oh, see, oh, who, what, why, when, where, how. Alright. Pay attention to everything going on around me. Now this is the final boss. I don't want to screw shit up. Oh, Alpine Draft, we don't want that. Being a ranged character is so good, because it's about to do this fucking weird ass wind nonsense, and I like not having an El Rando causing problems. As in El Rando, like, fuck up. So being ranged allows me to just consider casting at everyone. We got this. I was about to say the same about we got this. I just realized that fucking Reaper said it. I think immediately, oopsie. Lol. That's hilarious timing. It's like, I know I might be slightly... I have had 2 drinks, mainly. And I feel like, I might be on a 12-second delay. Just to make sure that we don't end up caught in a weird-ass ad break from scenes or random nonsense. I know this is part of the main scenario quest, but I just want to make sure. And then we'll need to heal these folks with this, a little benediction you just in case some random attack takes you out. Don't necessarily want that. That being said, you guys are melee. Oh no. You have a melee DPS, which is great, because if I heal you guys while you're close to the tank. Currently in a thing, give me a second. Oh no, I'm so sorry, my fucking mic cut off. Sorry, I'm just about to end to Raven, to Cinnamon, to Melody, Roto, and to Jadobi. All of you, so many big thanks goes out to you guys. You are so excellent people. Is there anyone I can go to? Lex O'Reilly is doing World of Warcraft. I've seen a few of Lex's stuff. They're pretty cool, pretty chill. It was a fun dungeon. Great stream. Have a great day. I will do my absolute best. I might be back in like a couple hours because I want to keep the night going, but I've got a few small things that need to be done tonight. I'm thinking I might go to Lex O'Reilly. I've seen a few other things. They seem like a really cool dude. They're doing World of Warcraft, so it sticks well within the MMO sphere of gaming. So let's organize that. Lex Aureli. I did it right. But yeah, to all of you who are new here, I will be back hopefully Wednesday or tonight. So like 3 days or in the next 4 hours. But if not, then Fridays to Sundays are my stream days. Till next time, stay safe, stay sane, and possum boyfriend / possum girlfriend / possum whatever the hell I'm feeling that day we'll see you soon. Bye!